That's right, I'm a bad bitch. I'm a bad bitch with a bedazzled Lakers cup. Sorry, not sorry. Ari bought this for me today while she was thrifting. And I'm going to rock it. I'm going to make it work, dude. It's fucking bedazzled. Ah. Show full shirt. Oh, you my 2000 Shaq and Kobe championship shirt. What the fuck is up, chat? Hello. Hello. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Fair warning. What slide am I at? 57. 57 slides. Not done. Just not done. Probably another 50, the way I want to do it. But it's going to be a good one, so I'm not too worried. It's probably one of my favorite ones I've worked on in a minute. So it might be a blueprints day. It might be, react to some things, learn some things. Maybe chat out some topics they want to discuss. I'm all ears. I'm all open. Okay? But I thought I'd go live to see what's up with you, but I do want to keep working on it too. So maybe it won't be a full stream. We'll see. Talk about glizzies. Damn, you know what I need? I need like some kind of like hot dog industry knowledge so I can pivot that. Because someone's going to say that for sure. I'd be like, oh, you actually reminds me about Oscar Mayer just got acquired by fucking Raytheon or something. If I had that, that would be a fucking good angle. But I don't have that. There's a new Veritasium. I would watch that. I would be open to it. I'm open to. I would like if there's a really great history video today. I'm trying to have a zero crash out day. I feel like I've been crashing out a little more than usual. Adish even made the clip today about me crashing out. I think I've been a little frustrated. With some of the things happening in the country I love and support. China, of course. And North Korea. Yeah, North Korea. But I've been worried about North Korea, to be honest. I just feel like, God, I hope it's okay over there. There's good news too that I should cover more. I will tell you the honest truth is that I went over to our lemonade stand planning Discord and I said, hey guys, what if we did like a good news episode where we each find one cool thing we think that's going on in the world and talk about that? Am I a hero for that? Am I a hero for that? I want your honest opinion. Am I a hero for that? Yes. The answer is yes. Actually, I don't need your opinion. I'm actually not yes. Yes. Okay. We're going to have a good times episode. Tastes better from a Lakers cup. Good news. I got a job. Hey, congratulations. What's the bad news? They're going to pay me $10 per hour less than advertised on the listing where I applied. Silver lining day. Now you'll grind harder. Okay? Silver lining day. Now that you have been scammed by this company into getting paid less than advertised, you will work twice as hard to make up that difference. And it'll build strong mental fortitude. Easy. We're solved that problem. I'm just going to solve all the problems of the world today. Plot twist, the pay was $10. Plot twist, he's now an indentured servant. Interesting. The listing was $750. He's actually paying them for the privilege. All right, wait, let me yeah, you don't lose anything when you lose money, just to be clear. I don't know who came up with this idea that money's important in some way and that you can use it for food, shelter, opportunity. That's whoever came up with that is kind of blowing smoke up your ass. Okay? It's just paper. It's just digital ones and zeros. The only thing that matters, I guess this costs money, and that is important. But once you have a bedazzled Lakers mug, you're actually set. You get more after you pass go, so don't fret. Okay. It would be cool. It would be cool if we did do a Monopoly style thing in real life. I think it would be cool if every now and then you just got $200. I think that would be smart. I think people would really enjoy that. Like on your birthday, you get, like $2K on your birthday. Now, you guys are saying UBI, but you're making it nerdy and boring. Pass go, swag. UBI, broke. You know what I'm saying? I think what we need to do is like the American birthday prize. And every year on your birthday, you either get $2,000 or go to jail. Or you get drafted. Yeah. $2,000 or you get drafted. And that way your birthday is like this real, but like the odds are, let's just say the odds are stacked. So like 90% of the time you get the 2,000. So most people's birthdays really become a big celebration. Like, oh, I didn't get drafted. Plus I got 2 rags. Hey, Shrug, do you think you can solve all the problems if you were given unlimited dictatorial powers for 10 years? Oh, yeah, easy. Easy. No problem. Let's start by giving it to me, and then I'll get started, okay? But I can't get started until you give me unlimited dictatorial powers for 10 years. Yeah, no problem. You know what I could do? I could solve it day one. I could solve it day one. It's so quick. It's so easy. The problems of the world are so quick and easy to solve. And if you were to give me the power, I promise you, 24 hours is what it would take. And I would fucking wrap that shit up easy. Yeah, my hair kind of cooked today. Let me see if I got a hat around here. What in God's name is that title? You decide. I'll keep reaching to the... I'm not overdosing. I'm not overdosing. Okay, I've built up a very high tolerance over the years. What's... Well, that was long. Yeah, I had to get my hat and get a water. Did you see this LeBron tribute? When the LeBron praise turns into a parade. I'm talking about the man on the Lakers. Dude, being such a Braun Glazer that you will get an actor to dress up as him so you can glaze him is incredible. Incredible. You weren't there? I guess I missed out. Didn't see my 12-month sub. I did now. Thanks, Fummy. Can we get Atrioc spoils films we're never going to watch again? It's my favorite segment. I forgot about that segment. What a cinema segment. It was like a worse TikTok movie recap. It was just me spoiling films that I've seen completely to you. It really is an all-timer. What's up, Adish? Hey, Adish. I can't say the name of the place as it would dox me, but there's a new sandwich spot not too far from me. And since you're in town, what if we got some Sandies tomorrow? Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. It's called Subway. It's called Subway. I'm going to show you an LA delicacy. Okay, we make them good here at Subway. It's Big Willie. Thank you for the 22 months. I'm not going to stream getting Sandies with Mr. Adish. I feel like, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong here. You guys know better than me. I think I'm a little out of it, honestly. But my take would be that if I were to go on a friendly lunch with somebody, bringing out my phone and streaming it would make it like kind of weird and content oriented and not very friendship oriented. What do you think about that? What do you think about that take? You're just bringing more friends. Hey, Adish, you mind if I bring along another friend? Oh, yeah, sure. What if I bring along 3,000? And I pull it out. Yep. That is quite a plan. Quite a plan. Hey, Big A, I'm a small business owner for a few years, but I recently had to shut up shop. Elon Musk, Tesla, and these other electric car companies like BYD played a direct role in closing my business. For reference, I used to siphon gas from cars for a living. Any advice now I can get back on my feet? I'm 50 grand in the hole. It's a real tragedy to see an American small business crushed like this. And I think we need to double our tariffs on China so that these BYD cars, learn how to siphon a battery. That's just called innovation. Learn how to fucking take a crowbar and get the battery out of there and sell that on the black market. Now you're making money. Now you're fucking cooking. You learn how to harvest rare earth minerals from the from the parts in the electric vehicle. Those are up in value. Speaking of which, can I share with you guys a really interesting thing that happened today? I saw the article first, which is why it was so interesting. I saw a Financial Times article about Donald Trump. Again, this is not a crash out day. It's barely even related to Trump. But it's about Trump planning to stockpile deep sea critical minerals to counter China. The idea is that China has been shutting down exports of rare earth minerals that are used in EVs and other things. And so Trump wants to do deep sea mining. I don't know if it's him personally, but someone on his team wants to explore that option to get the minerals. Okay. And in this article, they mention the leader in the space is the metals company. And I was like, wait a minute, why is that familiar? Isn't that the company that Aiden invested in the stock market game because he saw it in a documentary? Turns out it fucking is. And that shit popped, dude. That shit popped. It's now the highest performing stock in this competition by far. And Aiden is now in the green. Lemonade stand on top, dude. Doug is third. It's the lemonade stand difference. Holy Glinema. He's in the green. You know, my quote on the day we did these was like, I wouldn't be surprised if Aiden wins this thing because he has the most balanced. But if he's got a balanced portfolio and then TMC ends up being a generational buy, I mean, Delta Airlines is kind of fucking dumb, but I don't know why you throw in a fucking... even in good times, don't invest in airlines. I don't never understand that. That's the fucking dumbest thing I've ever seen. But that's low-key funny because I asked him, I was like, where'd you even hear about this company? And it was just him. One day he watched this video. Oh, I'm getting an ad. Sorry. This video. Why can't I full screen it? This video on CNBC. Could deep sea mining fix the global? It's like a year ago or 2 years ago. This is a while ago. He just watched this shit and like remembered it. And it ended up, that's just cool how that works. Good for him, staying informed. It's an old video. How profitable can that really be? It's a good question. I can't claim to be an expert. My understanding from that video and this article is that, well, actually, my understanding is that no, not very profitable. And in fact, listen, I don't know. But I'm going to say my understanding is this, is that rare earth minerals are rare in air quotes. They're not rare at all. They're actually everywhere. My understanding is you can find them. There's huge deposits all over. It's like, yeah, you can get them from the bottom of the ocean, but you can get them from a lot of places. The hard part is that you have to refine them. You need like these advanced refineries, and that's what China has. Because for the longest time, the only time you used rare earth minerals was like in, I don't know, headphones and laptop keyboards and eventually in batteries, eventually in electric vehicles. And so they built the whole supply chain out before anyone else could. And now they're the only ones that can refine them at scale. So no matter where you get them, they have to go to China. And so everybody would just buy them from them. That's my understanding. This is my understanding of rare earth minerals. So there's a push to like find our own non-Chinese sources of rare earth minerals, but the real hard part is getting these refineries set up. Is my understanding. Just send it to my house. I'll refine them. Yeah. What if you guys make a distributed refining service where like Trump or Aiden scrapes minerals off the bottom of the ocean, ships them to your house, and you like clean them up, polish them off, get them ready to go. We're crowdsourcing it. It's an American project. Artisanal refining. An Etsy refinery. Dude, imagine buying refined silicon on Etsy, dude. That it adds the human touch. Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds great. Yeah, China has 98% of the world's rare earth minerals. That's wild. But once we get our Etsy refined lithium, it's going to be huge. When will Lemonade Stand become a beacon for the gold hodler community? I'm not part of the gold hodler community. I don't like most people that talk about gold, okay? I've unfortunately had to become a voice for the fact that there are regular investors who put money into gold who are not, I don't know, your fucking uncle at Costco, dude. Yes, I do hold a lot of gold. I'm not going to lie about it. I'm not going to lie about it. I do. But I think I had a strategic reason for that. And I think it's paid off. So I'm not going to apologize for it. Bro's a goblin for gold. How much exactly? Oh, do you want my social security number too? List of my greatest fears? Full list of assets and liabilities? What would you you want me to break it down? You want me to give you the bank account numbers too so you can log in and check? I got 3 different bank accounts, so I want you to make sure you can Cutie mentioned eliminates on your end. Numbers gonna pop easy. She's been very nice. She's been very nice to the podcast. She sent me a nice message too. It was very nice. Warbone 3K. Wow, thank you for the fucking 25 gifted. Holy. Wait, I want to read your message. Your message was, I tried to talk with my dad on how dumb Elon is. Okay, I'm going to read your message because you gave 25, and that's very generous. But I'm trying not to crash out today, and I'm trying not to really talk about Trump or Elon today at all. I mean, outside of passing mentions, but I'm not going to... I've said what I need to say. Like, I need to have some new piece of information up here before I talk about it. Otherwise, what's the point? You know? I think people aren't changing their mind drastically. I think if there's people who are open to change, I got them. I got them. If they're in my community, I got them. We'll need new information. But let me read your message. You said, I tried to talk with my dad about how dumb Elon is and try to get against to buy EVs. Oh, you're trying to tell your dad that it's stupid for Elon to try and sell EVs in like Mississippi. I agree. My dad went on for 10 minutes on how Elon was a true patriot and he was saving free speech through Twitter. Didn't go into tariffs because I didn't want my jaw to drop when he defends him. He's so deep into the Republican core. I don't know how I can get through to him. Any advice at all? On a funny note, my older blue-collar workers are pissed because their 401ks are gone. It's not a funny note. That's not a funny note. On a funny note, the people in my community who have worked manual labor jobs their whole life now don't have a retirement. They will have more poverty in their old age than they expected. They will have to work longer hours and for longer, long past when their bodies can. Yeah, that is funny. No, you're right. When you put it like that, it's fucking funny. I wasn't thinking about it like that. It is actually a knee slapper. That shit is funny. That is good. Nah, you know what? You made a good point. I don't know. I don't have a great answer to your question. I think it's a problem that a lot of people go through. I'll say this, and you can take it or leave it. I don't care. All right, you don't have to. I'm not making a big grand statement here. I'll say this. I have found, not only working in marketing, but having friends and family who have different opinions of me sometimes, or talking to me, is that you can never get someone to change their mind head on. And by that, I mean with a direct frontal assault. It's impossible. No one will ever do it. You won't do it. Half of you are like, yep, that's true. That's for true. But you also won't do it. You're not different. You're the same. Okay. You're picturing the person you can't change the mind of, but also there's things you won't change your mind on. Okay. The head-on assault won't work. It actually has the opposite effect, is my understanding, not only in psychology, but just in real world, what I've seen, is that it actually makes people dig in deeper. They get more entrenched. Here's an example that you probably can relate to. Maybe you've argued with someone over something unimportant, and then you find yourself later like Googling facts to support your side. And now you're like deep in. Now it's like part of your worldview to have that. Like, you didn't care that much before, but now you're like, now you want to know. That's how the human brain works. You know, it's more likely to entrench itself. So you're gonna have a really hard time trying to like attack your dad into switching his opinion. Is what I'll just tell you. So you kind of like most things in life. I mean, like even in business, if you're trying to launch a product into an established space, you have to come at it from an angle. Um, and really try to frame things from their POV. Try really to understand their side as best as you humanly can, is what I'll tell you. But that's just my I don't know. Hey, Atrioc, I'm in the military as a flight officer. '07 soldier. And I'm not sure how things will pair out with China, Taiwan, Trump. Any predictions? Just curious. Really tough to predict, bro. Actually, I don't want to talk about this too much. This is the wrong one for me to pick up. My presentation is about the great divorce between USA and China. And I worked like hell on it all Sunday and today. And I feel really good about it. I read a lot. I listened to some really thoughtful speakers. And I try to like get a lot of. I talked to a person who has family in China. I talked to a lot of people. I did some good research on this one, and I'm excited to put it out, but it's not done. So I don't want to say too much, but it doesn't cover war really in depth. And what I'll say is I maintain that it seems likely that in our lifetimes China will attempt to take Taiwan by military force. Seems like that. I don't know when, I don't know where, I don't know why, but it seems likely. And what happens after that is the big question mark. We don't know. We don't know. When I say why, I mean I don't know what will trigger that event. They say it's theirs today. They'll say it's theirs tomorrow. But what day will they go? All right, now we don't know why it'll happen. What's the difference between Hong Kong and Taiwan? Yes, I'm that dumb. Dude, you're my favorite person. You're my favorite person, bro. I love a person who could be like, I don't know. Can you just tell? Like I think you have a good attribute. Honestly, not kidding. That's a good attribute to have in life. If you don't know something, just fucking ask and don't act. It's great. Dude, I'm gonna. Oh wait. Oh, should I say it? I mean, I have to crash out. Dude, somebody wrote a Reddit thread about my. I talk about how Nike is smaller than AirPods. I could easily crash out on this. I could easily. It's like the worst titled Reddit thread of all time, and it's so wrong. And all they did was ask Grok, and like I could. In 2 seconds explain, but I'm trying to not crash out. I don't know. It's crazy. I need a crash out pass. I need a crash out pass. It's crazy. Anyway, what was I saying? We were talking about. You asked a good question, and I lost it, and I was. I'm sorry. You said something. What was your question? Oh, thank you for the gifties. Thrifty Walrus, thank you for the 18. Warbones, you give more gifties? What'd you say? You said, my bad, that's funny because they work for Trump. I don't know. Maybe get to watch him. Big A. On God. Thank you for the advice. I'll try my best. He's a good man. Thank you for the advice. I'll try my best because he's a good man. No more crashing out. So we get look at their subreddit. Well, the subreddit might be crash out, I think. But yeah, I like where your head's at. I mean, here, I can get more personal with it. And I don't want to talk too much about it because my parents watch sometimes, but like, there was a time in my life that I think my dad would have been way more open to the idea of supporting Trump. I mean, he used to be like really anti, gay marriage, and he was a lot of things. That's my dad. And I think by not, I don't know, I think the way, not even me, but my mom went about it left it open for him to change his mind, and he did. And now he's a man with no land right now because he hates Trump, but he's not. He doesn't really like the Democrats, so he's a man with no land in America. He's got no place to vote. No, he wanted Gary Johnson, I think. It's a few votes shy. He was a few votes shy. But I think he's had significant. People say nobody changes. I see people change all the time. I see people change all the time in my life and in other people's lives. I see people change all the time. Ba-ba-ba-da. Dresden, thank you for the prime. Not Caro, thank you for the prime. Atrioc, please stand to the left of the board when you present on the podcast. It will allow you to go. Are you giving me production notes? Oh, where should I send the invoice? I didn't know I hired a new fucking production intern. That's crazy. I appreciate that. Wow, a new member of the team. Oh, his name is M Productions. For what it's worth, M Productions, we already got this feedback and we changed the X on the floor to the left side rather than the white. So, but I appreciate that. Wait, I'm sorry. Is M Productions Denmark? Wait, are you kidding me? No, it's not. No, it's not. I thought for a second. Denmark is the person that designed our set, and I thought In Productions, the set designer, was in my chat spamming for me to move where I presented. I was like, you could just message me if that's. Why this fucking method of communication? I was honestly shocked. Yeah, Elon, pay your child support type shit. Dude. All the people in Elon's DMs when he was playing Path of Exile, and it was like, Elon, it's me, Ashley St. Clair. You haven't paid your child support in 13 months. Please, 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 please. That shit was cash money. That was so funny. Oh, it was about Hong Kong, and oh yeah, you wanted to know about Hong Kong and Taiwan. Yeah, sure. Sorry. Can I have a good map of China, Taiwan, Hong Kong, China? Okay. Well, this is so blurry. Do you guys ever want to crash out at the way Google Images has become less and less useful over time? And how it always feels like you can never get a clean PNG of anything you want, and the top results are always like blurry or small or unable to. Isn't it kind of annoying how it used to be like actually useful and now it's become fucking trash? Or the ones that'll have like the PNG background, the checker mark background, but the checker mark is actually baked into the image. So you copy paste it into your presentation, and now it's like, what the fuck is going on? Who did this? I'm not gonna fucking click through and buy your thing because you tricked me. I'm pissed as hell. A1. Dude, we should just call it A1 from now on. I'm leaning in, dude. I'm leaning in. A1. I gotta show that clip on Lemonade Stand for sure. I'm excited to see what Doug thinks. I'm excited to see what Doug thinks about A1, dude. What should I buy my first stock in? S&P 500 or Dogecoin? Is that a real question you have? your chat history is glizzy. Elon left to get milk. Nah. I think you're just trying to. Anyway, it's Doge. It's Dogecoin. It's not even a stock. It's just a fucking iconic holding. Taiwan and Hong Kong. Yeah, okay. Can I? There's like, here's a good map. This is pretty solid. No, it's not, dude. I keep pulling up a map and it's blurry. Here, okay, fine. This is fine. Okay. Here's China. Here's Taiwan. Here's Hong Kong. Hong Kong used to be owned by the British. They peacefully returned it to China in 97. Okay? But it had its own rules. It was part of what they called one country, two systems. People said peacefully in quotes. It was peacefully. It was a handover. There was no war. One country, two systems. So in Hong Kong, they drive on a different side of the road. They have their own separate judicial system that's underneath Chinese authority. They have all sorts of things that are slightly different in Hong Kong. And it was a center for finance and commerce in all of the greater Asia area. It was one of the more developed parts of China earlier. So different currency. Do they still use that? Anyway, Hong Kong. More recently, ever since they regained control of it, China has slowly but steadily been more and more encroaching on Hong Kong and getting more of a complete immersion of it into the greater China system, where it's no longer a separate thing, but part of the larger, just China in general, just a city in China. There was a bunch of protests in Hong Kong, you may recall. For a while, it was a big thing discussed around the worldwide. Ended up not stopping things or slowing things down, and Hong Kong has continued to become more and more integrated into China. So now Hong Kong is essentially is a Chinese city. I mean, it has some separate stuff, but it's fully Chinese now. Taiwan was never part of, communist China. There was a civil war in China between the communists and the royalists. Communists won. They got all of China. The royalists fled to this island, Taiwan. Chiang Kai-shek, nationalists, sorry. And the nationalists made a new government in Taiwan. They claimed all of this. They called it, they said they owned all this. China said they owned all this. You could say this is West Taiwan at the time. Nobody knew how it would go. Communists were considering making the final push, taking this over. America, probably, among others, but America especially, was the influence that stopped that. America threatening to get involved. America putting their aircraft carriers and support behind Taiwan. So over time, this nationalist government of Taiwan changed pretty dramatically to become possibly the world's, let's say, top 5, one of the world's top thriving democracies in terms of like income per capita, in terms of like free and fair elections, in terms of like general quality of life growth. I mean, Taiwan has done pretty well for itself. And they consider themselves a separate nation. Now, China, this entire time, has never considered Taiwan a separate nation, has always considered Taiwan to be part of China, even though they don't have any government over it and Taiwan's been running itself. And that's where the rub comes through. Because China is such an important and influential and powerful nation that does trade with everybody, nobody else can really recognize Taiwan as a nation. So they don't. Almost nobody on Earth, no country on Earth recognizes Taiwan. It's like 5 countries and they're all tiny. Nobody does. However, that's in, that's in words. But in actions, a lot of countries do recognize Taiwan. They have separate diplomats for them. They have meetings with China and with Taiwan. They have trade with Taiwan, and they have operated under this weird limbo system where it's like, we all agree with you, China, that Taiwan's part of you, as long as you don't do anything about it. That's sort of what it's been. So all the countries of the world, not all the countries, but especially America, but a lot of European countries as well, have gone with this one China policy where it's one China, it's all yours, but don't do anything. Don't change. Just keep this status quo. And that's the difference. Hong Kong is over and done with. That's pretty much fully Chinese now. Taiwan is a fully independent nation in terms of boots on the ground reality and actions, but China has never wavered in declaring it part of them, has done many military drills, has had deep sea cablers test, and I think successfully cut internet lines. They can drag anchors across the floor, and there's a lot of things they can do, and they've definitely kept Taiwan on alert on threat. So that's it. That's the quick catch up on what's going on. Oh, and the last part, I have a lot of videos on this you probably watched, but the last part is that Taiwan, through a nice quirk of history and fate, became incredibly good at creating microchips. Incredibly good. The world's best. They make the smallest nanometer microchips that are used in the GPUs that you might have, like your NVIDIA GPUs that are used for AI or gaming or computers. They make the chips that are used in everything. They're the world's best. They make the best. They have the highest output. They have the smallest size. South Korea is a distant second, and then Intel. And because those are like the digital oil, the digital gold, the digital powerhouse of the modern economy, Taiwan is very, very important. And that's why so many countries, really, they don't say it, but they're in practice kind of backing up Taiwan. Because if this falls into China's hands, that changes the entire global supply chain for chips. Is Intel still ass? Yes, absolutely. Why does Taiwan look like a Mogus? That's a great question. That's an insightful question. And that is because from China's POV, which is where this map was drawn, they're sus. It's almost like to the world, Taiwan is inelectrical, and we don't know if they're messing around in there or actually fixing the wires. Does that make sense? Does that... Intel was almost caught up in fab tech. That is a stretch to say. Almost caught up is such an interesting way to phrase it. They've been almost, I'm almost dating Anne Hathaway. It's like you're a human being. You're on the same earth as Anne Hathaway. She might even be single, but I don't know that it's almost happening. What's wrong with Intel? Intel was a really, really dominant, leading foundry and chip designer, one of the world's great technology companies. And then they slowly but surely found there was more money to be made by not innovating and instead locking down all of their distribution, basically switching from engineering-led corporation and management to more business-led. And they just sort of sat on their monopoly and kept falling further and further behind technologically, but printing more and more money and getting fatter and fatter margins. And then they woke up, 20 years later and realized they fucking sucked. The Boeing approach, yeah, that's the simple way of putting it. Because they woke up 20 years later and they realized they sucked. They went woke is the short answer. The short answer is the CEO of Intel dyed his hair blue. And he changed his pronouns to more/profit. And then go woke, go broke. You know what they say. And that's what happened. Actually, it's funny. Yeah, it's true. In reality, he was like, the new CEO of Intel was like leading a prayer on Twitter. It was like Leviticus 13:14. May God bless this company and may our chip yields be better. That shit was crazy, dude. That shit was crazy. Did it work? Who's to say? Thoughts on TSMC moving to America? It's that's a very interesting question. I don't know. I don't have an answer. What I'll tell you is that there's been a big push to get Taiwan Semiconductor to move some of their skill set and foundries and factories to America, specifically Arizona and Texas. Actually, I think just Arizona, but and it creates this weird problem, right? Where if Arizona gets good enough, then the need to defend Taiwan is limited by other countries. Outside of the goodness of their hearts and the pro-democracy angle of it, they don't benefit financially. So Taiwan knows this, but also knows that they have to deal with, at first it was subsidy. I mean, the reason Taiwan did it was because Joe Biden flashed a huge check in front of their face with the CHIPS Act. That's why they did it initially. And now it might be because they're afraid of tariffs. So if they build it in America, they can, it's carrot or it's stick, but that's part of it. Now, to be clear though, the latest and greatest, smallest chips still have not been made in America. The technology is still withheld in Taiwan. But yeah, they've had foundry yields. I think NVIDIA is rolling out some design and manufacturing centers in Texas, and they're going to coordinate with TSMC to make a full GPU supply chain in America. That was recently announced, so shit's happening on that front. I can't tell you that I know where it's going to go, but I never hear good news. I'm going to try and deliver some good news too. But, some of these things are like, with a lot of industrial projects, especially in America, what I've noticed over time is they're very big on the headline and then very limited on the follow through. They always end up taking longer or not having the same results that like when they have the big shovel and the scissors and they cut the ribbon and they break the ground and they go like, we're going to build this. It doesn't always seem to happen in the way that happens. From someone outside the U.S., why we want chips to be in the U.S. rather than China, assuming Taiwan gets awaited? It's a good question. I mean, it depends on whether you are... Well, again, this actually is a question I'd rather answer in my presentation. Because a big part of my presentation is like, America and China are getting divorced, and now the kids have to choose sides. And like, if you're outside of the U.S., you're one of the kids in this metaphor. And I'd like to talk about it there, if you don't mind. Where's the Patreon info? The Patreon should launch tomorrow, I believe. Patreon should launch, or not tomorrow, I'm sorry, Wednesday, or Thursday. For the next episode. We're very excited about it. And the OnlyFans launch is Friday. So save your piggy bank for a lot of Atrioc content. This may sound stupid. What does China actually gain from invading Taiwan? It's not stupid. It's a good question. From their POV, it's always been theirs. It's kind of like if, I don't know, like if the America Civil War happened and the South retreated to Florida or Hawaii and we never finished the job, then they're like, eventually we're going to finish the job, is the idea. And there's a lot of, my understanding is that there's a real, I don't know the right word for it. It's like a golden idol. It's like the ultimate prize. It's like a real accomplishment for any CCP president, premier, who accomplishes that task. And I think Xi wants to be the guy to do it. He wants to be that guy. He wants that fucking, we did it, unified, the Civil War finally over. But and there's the benefit of getting the chips as well, you know. But China is building up its own domestic chip industry. Didn't Taiwan say they could brick their machines? Yeah. Yeah. If there was a military invasion of Taiwan, whether it's through Taiwan doing it or America doing it, the chip factories would not survive. But so I don't think that's a big part of it. I don't think that's a big part of why Xi Jinping wants to take it. China wants to reunify for much deeper, longer lasting historical reasons than like any economic reason. The machines are not from Taiwan, they're from ASML. Yeah, the machines, the lithography machines are from ASML, a Dutch company. However, ASML does not have the knowledge or the expertise or the foundry experience that Taiwan has. Like, you couldn't just buy the ASML things and do what they do. Taiwan is the only one that can do it. It's not just buying ASML machines. I could. Yeah, you guys probably could. But you're Atrioc chatters. Just the reason I support Taiwan is because if you look into Taiwan, I mean, I did a whole video on this and I spoke with Taiwanese people and we had our researcher, give me information and talk to her friends in Taiwan. And then just the general sense is, first of all, they would prefer not to be. Like, you ask these people and they would prefer not to. Overwhelmingly, like the vote was that they would prefer not to be. So that's just self-determination. That's part of it. And the second part is like their country has done really well. You know, Taiwan is like, China has done well for itself economically. Taiwan has done even better on a per capita basis. They've done incredibly well. They've done economically well, democracy well. They have a good schooling system. They have high performing schooling system with a lower like suicide rate than like South Korea and China, which is where there's more pressure. They've done a lot of things right. I'm not saying there's no problems there. I'm just saying they've done a lot of things right. So the idea that they would want to be subsumed, is not good. If California wanted to see from the U.S., should they be allowed to? It's a little different. Because it's like if a different government had a revolution in America right now and conquered all of it but California. They never owned it. The CCP never owned Taiwan. They never had it. They were the revolutionaries. So it's a little different than what you said in your example. Would it be like Puerto Rico? Not again. You guys are looking at it backwards. It's like if, you know, it's like if there was a revolution in Texas and they conquered all of America except for Hawaii because they couldn't get out there, and you know, Hawaii is still the old America. That's what it's like. That's. Do you understand? That's what it's like. So the revolution in Texas never had Hawaii. They never took it. It was never theirs. They claim to it because they think they run the whole country. But that's why it's different. It's not the same as a succession. Explain it in Clancyville terms. It's kind of like if you had a really thriving town that Dan Clancy wanted to trade with, and you thought it would be beneficial for both of you, but then over time you realized that Dan Clancy had single-handedly replaced all the key figures of your government and then did a coup and then subsumed it into his larger Clancyville metropolis that grows larger every month, every day, every week, every year. If that makes sense. Dan Sixth. Anyway, there's nothing like new. There's not a crazy piece of new news in this whole Taiwan thing. People ask the question. I thought I'd explain it. Dumb question, but how do the engineers who make the machines know how to use them? No, they know how to use them. It's just that's one step of the process. The whole start to finish process of creating a 2 nanometer ultra cutting edge chip is more than just running the ASML lithography machine. I am not the expert to walk you through that process. It's more complicated. It requires a ton of expertise, a ton of know-how, factories and structures set up for this purpose specifically. It's very difficult. It's not an easy job. It's one of the hardest jobs in the world. One of the hardest and most technical things humans can do. We are making fucking magic sparking silicon rocks at the size of a fucking pinprick that can, think. It's incredible. I mean, it's not as hard as being a streamer. just to be clear, it's not as hard as being a streamer. It's like it's one step below that, but it's very difficult and calculated. And the Taiwanese are the best in the world at it. That's all I'm saying. It's more than just buying the ASML machine, plugging it in, and going, all right, let's fucking print out some chips. Okay. That would be so dope, though, if you could. If we could all pool our money, buy a fucking $100 million lithography machine from the Dutch, and then put it in my garage, hit the button, start shooting out GPUs. Would you rather assemble iPhone or sew t-shirt? Those are my only two options. Sew t-shirts, bro. I don't like when you're trying to screw something in or whatever, and the pieces are really small, and one of them falls on the floor and you can't find it. It's like in the carpet. It's a pain in the ass, dude. That's not about it. That's not about it. Plus, I already did that job at NVIDIA because I built all the GPUs by hand. It's like I worked at NVIDIA for 5 years and my poor hands are sore because I had to build every single GPU for those 5 years. And I made them with love. Don't get me wrong, but It was farm to table. It really was. If everyone knows that tariffs are not good for the economy, why do countries retaliate with reciprocal tariffs? Isn't that doing a bad thing in response to a bad thing? Well, I think it's more about defending yourself, defending your sovereignty. And ideally, you're trying to make it as painful for them as it is for you. It's a tit for tat trade war. There's a bit of politics to it. You know, you have to look good to your own people. And you ideally want a policy of deterrence. The idea is like, look, if you're a country that never retaliates, then everyone could slowly creep their tariffs up on you and box you out while getting full access to your market. Do you understand? So you have to show that you're going to play hardball so that no one tries it on you. That sounds for Trump's arguments while U.S. is doing tariffs, though. Yeah, that would be true, right? That would be true if his quote unquote reciprocal tariffs were real, but he made them up. That's the problem. Is he said that, you know, Vietnam is charging us 84%. But they're not. They're just not doing it. So that's what makes it not a real argument. That's why his argument doesn't make any sense. He's saying they're in response to things that, you know, we're tariffing Australia and Singapore, who have 0% tariffs with us, and in fact buy more of our stuff than we do of theirs. They're the best trading partners you could ask for in the world. Singapore and Australia are literally just buying our stuff. We have full access to their market, 0%, and they buy our stuff, and we're tariffing them. So you have to understand that it doesn't actually make any sense. Isn't subsidized industry a hidden tariff? Absolutely. Yeah, there's things you could call hidden tariffs, and one of them is subsidized industry. One of them is like artificially keeping your currency low, which China does do. You could look at those things and say, hey, we need to be have a strategic calculated response. For example, if they're subsidizing their electric vehicle industry, then we should have a tariff on their EVs and try to get coordinated partners in on it so we could slowly but surely make that not profitable and help out EVs in other countries. But that's not what they did. They didn't have a plan like that. They didn't have any strategy to it. It was not a sledgehammer. It was not a scalpel. It was a sledgehammer. Don't worry, I've been dancing the tariffs away. I think it's been working, dude. Every day you do those dances, they've been peeling back some of the tariffs. There's ever more exemptions. I heard today he's floating a full auto industry exemption. Great. So don't stop dancing. Is Russia a conflict of interest in these new European and CCP trade talks? Yeah, but I'll talk about it. Don't make me spoil, bro. We're taking too much China stuff. Have you and Aiden decided where you're moving to? I told you I'm not moving, bro. I'm not moving. I'm gonna wrap myself in the flag. I'm bringing it back. USA. All right. I just got to. I got to figure out my strategy. Honestly, I got to figure out my strategy. I'm not moving though. Aiden is moving probably to Sweden. Will you be mooing? Yeah, maybe I'll be mooing. What do you make of the exemptions? Bro, yeah, you can see my opinion on that somewhere, right? Are you trying to get me fired up? I've made my opinion so clear in like many different spaces. So I think you know. Okay, so I'm not. Don't try to bait me. Don't try to bait me. I've done my videos. I'm trying to talk about other things, you know? There's a lot to talk about in the world. I've been dominated by these, these very important topics, but at some point I got to realize when I'm repeating myself. Like I've said what I want to say. Take it or leave it. It's not my, you know, because what I'll tell you is like about a month ago, maybe 2 months ago, I was probably the happiest I've ever been in my whole life. And now I'm getting more stressed. And I'm like, why? Why am I letting this stress me out? I just had a really good routine. I was like making work that I was proud of. I was being healthy. I was spending a lot of time with Ari. I was talking to my family. I was spending time with friends. And I was like, I've really built a life that I really like. And lately I've been crashing out more and reading so much. And it's making me a little more on edge. So I just need to make sure that I'm not gonna cut back on saying what I want to say, but like once I've said it, I don't need to fucking get heated. What about nuclear? He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. We replace Abe when he leaves the country. It's not going to be for a few years. So let's worry about keeping the show going that long before we worry about what we'll do with Aiden. I think we clone him. I think we make 100,000 Aidens, a bisexual army, and that's how we fight back against China. A1 Den. A1 Den. Yeah, maybe. What's up, librarian? How you doing? What's good in the world of the librarian? No chance you'll make a video on Aussie housing? Well, Aiden wants to talk about Vienna and socialized housing there. Maybe I'll bring up Australian housing. I'll fit it in on the podcast. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not going to make a video on it until I finish this China one. Like the little sausages, yeah. Yeah. Librarian lost his house in the earthquake? I don't believe you. You'd not be in this chat if that happened. Singapore housing better? I agree. Maybe I'll bring it up on the pod. I agree. But, you know, it worked for them. I'm not going to be. Do you think we should tariff the Minecraft movie? You think America should have tariffed an American-made movie starring an American? To what end? It was filmed in New Zealand? Okay. Okay. But the money, the profit from it is going to America. Tariff the chickens, but the jockeys are duty free. Yeah, that's fucking great. Yes. Yes. That's good. We'll bring the chicken industry back, but they can keep the jockeys. Yes. Chicken jockey. God. Dude, it's going to be fun to do, you know, this is going to really happen. This is actually going to happen, so pay attention. In 20 to 30 years, after the Great Water Wars, things will have settled down. And some of you will be dead, but some of you will be sitting down with your family on your hollow couch, and you're going to watch like a recap video of the 2020s. And it's going to cover the rise of populism. It's going to cover Donald Trump and the tariff and the trade wars, and maybe Taiwan and possible World War III and all that. But at some point, they're going to have a clip of Jack Black saying, chicken jockey. It's going to be in that. And you're going to chuckle to yourself and say, I remember that. I remember Atrioc talking about it. I'm not even kidding. This will happen. It's like when you watch the fucking videos about or the VH1. This was the 60s or what. And it's like they've got the moon landing and everything, but they also have little clips from movies and TV. And then, yeah, you're going to tell your grandkids you had to be there because they're not going to get it because they're playing Minecraft 6. And they don't understand why it's funny. And that one, the chickens can have laser eyes and don't need a jockey or whatever. But you'll laugh and you'll be like, it was a better time. Yeah, Minecraft 6 and it's all spheres. There's no blocks at all. It's literally all spheres. How do they fit together? I don't know. Those kids will figure it out, not me. Oh. Did you see that Chinese? Do you guys keep asking about China stuff that I researched today and put into slides? So I prefer if there was a non-China topic. Otherwise, I'm going to slowly but surely leak out everything that I want to say. And then Adish, like the greedy little gremlin he is, will seize upon it and put it into a clip before I get my video out. And then by the time the video comes out, you're going to be like, I already saw half this shit on the Clips channel. I saw you say this already. Okay, do you understand how I have to avoid that? I have to be careful. It's true you have no say in it. It's not that I don't have a say in it. It's that I have an inherent laziness. And then if I were to put myself in the middle of the pipeline or the process, I would slow it down to the where you can't get a video out a day. So that I have to let you have free reign because, at least whenever I'm not getting involved. Did you see Katy Perry went to tweet space for 10 minutes? I didn't see this. I heard about it, like, vaguely. What did she do up there? What did Katy Perry do in space? Katy Perry, Gayle King, and Lauren Sanchez go to space and back in historic all-female Blue Origin flight. But do they... I mean, I guess it's fine. What, whatever. But it's just Jeff Bezos' money, right? He wants to send people to space. It's not because it's not taxpayer money. It's like I don't feel anything about it. It's like if you told me a bunch of rich people went on a yacht cruise. It's like, all right, cool, good for them. I don't. Uh, Amazon is a tax on me wanting 2 day shipping. That's not a fair characterization of a tax. That's when you commission a furry artist to draw you a bunch of furry porn, that's not a tax on your love of furry porn. Do you know what I'm saying? That's not a tariff. No. That's not a trade deficit. I have a trade deficit with Amazon. That's literally the definition of a tariff. No, it's not a definition of a tariff. I guess you guys are saying it. What you're saying it's you guys are saying it's this. It's they feed us poison so we buy their cures. That's what you're saying. That's deep. That is deep. Wake up, sheeple. Third part of this comic is well, they suppress our medicine at California Weed Blog. Interesting. Curious. Thank you for the gifties. Link. Sorry if I missed them. Thank you for all the resubs today. Link 701. Did you have a message you want to say? Thank you for them. You said, yo, Big A, about 2.5 years ago, you said you check out Attack on Titan, Mob Psycho, and Chainsaw Man. I don't know if I've missed your takes on them since. Yeah, I'll tell you my takes on them. I saw all 3 of them. I'll tell you this. Attack on Titan, incredible, but I didn't like the ending. Incredible. The art style was beautiful. I thought the monsters were incredible, but the ending wasn't that good. Mob Psycho, the art style was brilliant. And I really thought some points achieved true high art, but I thought it was a little too fan servicey and pedestrian for me at some points. So I wish it would have leaned more into the message and not just the way it And Chainsaw Man, honestly, of those 3, my favorite start to finish. I thought Chainsaw Man really cooked. Yeah, it seems a little bit childish at some points, but honestly, it's got a deeper message. It's got a deeper message, and I thought it's also a little bit surreal. And that's why I liked it. Anyway, that's my takes on Attack on Titan, Mob Psycho, and Chainsaw Man. I know I'll be question marked or hated for this, but they're my real takes, and they're earned by having studiously watched all 3 of these animes. That's why you're my goat? Yeah, no problem. Favorite Chainsaw Man character? My favorite Chainsaw Man character, bro, it's the fucking dog with the chainsaw on his head. That's my favorite Chainsaw Man character. That or probably the eponymous Chainsaw Man. You know, it's a little cliche to like that guy as your favorite character, but honestly, he moves the plot along. Without him, there's no story. So, I'll be brave and pick the Chainsaw Man himself. W take. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I guess it was a W take. Um, they always see the chainsaw. They never see the man. That's pure truth right there. That's bars. That's bars. Although I guess if someone were waving a chainsaw around me, I would be more focused on the chainsaw than the man too. I think I'd probably be like real laser focused on the chainsaw. And maybe that's shallow of me, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's our problem in our lives. We're always too focused on that chainsaw. Are you gonna start One Piece next? I already watched One Piece the whole way through. The thing about One Piece is, yeah, it's a little silly sometimes, and yeah, there's a lot of filler, but it's almost more about the journey than the destination. I just like these characters. I like spending time with them. Um, in this crazy, fucked up world, a little bit of filler is not a problem. If I can kick back and enjoy a nice episode with characters that I enjoy in a fantastical world, is that a problem? Blueprints? I'll play Blueprints pretty soon here. I'm gonna play Blueprints. I love that game. But honestly, bro, the truth. You want the God's honest truth? This might be a shorter stream today. I'm having a great time actually. This is great vibes. This is incredible vibes, and I enjoy talking with you guys. But I'd like to keep. I really like what I'm working on. I think this is going to be a good video. I like when I get in the zone and I'm like really cranking out slides. Usually it's like pulling teeth. I made a lot of progress today. I want to finish it. I'd like to have it done this week. That'd be great. Did you see this short Almost Friday skit? Let's see. What is it? POV, your whole group had to leave Coachella yesterday because your buddy went there with 3 iced coffees and a cake pop in his stomach and got airlifted out of the line.
Hey pal, how you feeling today?
Not sorry. What? I thought about what I did and the impact it had on all of you. And yeah, I am not sorry.
You gonna try a different strategy today, or?
Nah, no, I'm not.
That's good. Round 2, baby. Come back stronger. Don't change a thing, just execute harder. Speaking of Coachella, while you bring that up, 60% of Coachella tickets were purchased using buy now, pay later. Is my understanding. This is according to reporting from Billboard. Not a great sign for things. And that's just BNPL. You got to assume some are on credit. Share screen. You can see it right here on Payments Journal. So, you know, it does feel like a bit of fuck the future, fuck my future, I'm spending now, I'm living life while I can type beat. It does, you know, there's like a bit of like, fuck my chungus life. I'm not going to get a house, and I'm just going to fucking live it while the living's good. And I'm not here to dissuade you from that. But I would say, like, your future self is going to be unhappy. 'Cause, like, there's consequence. There will be consequences, right? And you'll feel them, and it'll be annoying, and you'll wish you hadn't done it. What was that word you just used? Hey, Lakers, Timberwolves, round 1 on my birthday. How about that? Maybe I'll get a little birthday wish that the Lake Show beats Ant. I saw it was so funny. If you guys don't know, the Timberwolves star player is Anthony Edwards. Ant. He's got like 5 kids that he had by the age of 23 from different women. You got 5 kids. And someone said it's so funny that LeBron is going to be out there playing with his son against the deadbeat. That's aura. That's aura. You know what I'm saying? The strong relationship he has with his son. But if Ant wins, then I guess that means his method of fatherhood is better. That is how it works. Did Ant play 1.2 million child support up front? No, I think you got centelled. My understanding is he did not do that, and that's not even a possible thing you can do. No, I think that's a made-up story. People really like to hear, though. Bronny will get 0 playoff minutes. Okay, sure. Disrespect the GOAT. That's fine. You'll be eating your words. Bronny played 35 minutes against the Rockets the other day, and he got 4 whole points. And you're disrespecting him? You're disrespecting the GOAT? Bro got 4. That's impact 4. That's called being a humble player. It's called passing the ball. That's called passing the ball, dude. You know, I've played with some streamers, some of whom you know, who don't pass the ball. I've played with some very famous streamers who don't pass the ball, bro. Who try unsuccessfully to single-handedly run the offense, miss their shot, and then get mad. Don't pass the ball. Son, that's a good one. I'll say that. All right. Anyway, anywho. I saw people fighting for the LeBron doll today at Target. Dude, they better print more of them because Target is in a fucking disaster. Target's same store sales have declined like 5 months straight. They're on the largest stock losing streak they've had in the history of the company. The entire Target shopper is like a middle class person that doesn't even exist anymore. It's the unique person that would shop at Target is no longer existing. They're moving up to higher. They're to Erewhon, or they're moving down to Walmart. But Target as a unique spot in American society is wiped out. Target is mecca for college students looking to buy cheap furniture. I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm just going to tell you that might not be the highest margin business to be in. Selling the cheapest possible furniture you can to college students is not like where the biggest money is. And if you were to do it at scale, you would be a worse IKEA. Yeah. So how Erewhon's still doing well this economy? It's not like there's not rich people, bro. Rich people are still. It's the middle class that's in trouble, bro. It's like a splitting. There's still wealth. It's just it's K-shaped economy. Although it's K-shaped implies this one's still going up, and it's not. The top end of the K is starting to lose its luster. Fewer trips. Fewer luxury bags. It's R-shaped. Yeah. It is kind of R-shaped. It's like that's kind of an R-shaped economy, yeah. What if the middle class still exists, but we're all stupid and can't save money for shit and have addictions and have bad at money spending techniques? Well, the middle class is a measure of wealth. So if all of those things are true, then eventually we'll not have the wealth to be in the middle class. But what I would say is I don't think you're any stupider than any previous generation with handling your money. People should be allowed to have a couple addictions, a couple spendings. It's mostly that the prices of things they need are not just want, but need are going up faster than their wages. That's the problem. I don't think it's... Krispy Kreme living 16 months. You see the league player that's exclusively Garen for 9 years and is still bronze? I respect it. I saw this. There's a guy that played league for 10 years straight, 10,000 hours plus, has played nothing but Garen, has never left bronze. 10,000 hours in bronze. That's sick. That's like Jiro dreams of sushi. That's like dedicating your whole life to the craft of not being good at Garen. They're not good at Garen in a unique way that no one else could be. There's no other Garen like that Garen. It's a life well spent. It actually is a really good teaching example, though, of how practice doesn't mean anything. And it has to be, what's the word for it? It's type of practice. It's dedicated, right? It's focused practice. There's a special word for it. It's not pointed. Mindful practice is a great way to, purposeful practice. Yeah, you have to, dude, a few hours of purposeful practice is 100 times more effective than you just slop grinding games, rage queuing, not thinking, doing the same thing over and over again. That doesn't help you at all. Just be good. No, you gotta practice. It's the right way to practice. Like, if you like watch your own VOD, if you play a game, lose it, watch your own VOD, make note of your mistakes, think about what you would do in that situation next time to be better. Try another game. Try to work on the things you saw. Watch that VOD. Do that again. You do that over and over again, you'll get good 100 times faster. But it's kind of like a pain in the ass, and that's why nobody does it. That's why everybody just heads down requeue. Heads down, flame team, heads down, requeue, same thing, change nothing. I've told so many teammates to watch the VOD, but I never have myself. You're a menace. You're a fucking menace, dude. You're a menace. I'm here to gain that to get better. That's also true. So, with something like TFT, I try a little bit to get better because I think it's just part of my brain and I want to enjoy it, but I don't practice the way I would another game, and it's fine. It takes me a lot longer to go up in a rank, but I don't care because I want to play it mindlessly. It's just fun to play mindlessly. It's just, sometimes you just want to queue up a game and get lucky. You want to just have, it's a slot machine. Frog Dev, everyone will go through this. Everyone in this chat, every single one of you who's like, nah, what I fucking love is getting to a high rank in CS or Valorant or Rocket League or whatever. You will all hit the point where you're like, actually, I kind of like just gaming for fun. I've been more of a single player guy lately. You will all do it. I've seen it happen to, I was the most deep esports person in the world. All my friends were deep esports. I attended esports tournaments. I went to conventions. I was a writer. Everyone I knew was a fucking hardcore, diehard gamer, competitive. They all faded away, dude. Everyone fades away. Everyone fucking relaxes. Everyone fucking. It's because you realize, you're not going to go pro, bro. Some of you still think you're going to go pro. Yeah, I went to Korea. To train League of Legends. Mango hasn't chilled. First of all, I know Mango better than you do. Mango has chilled. First of all, Mango is definitely chilled compared to how he used to fucking care about winning tournaments. 100%. He still plays, don't get me wrong, but as part of his content to keep his stream and lifestyle. I might go to a Lakers game with Mango. I just play what NL plays and it works out. Speaking of that, let's play a little Blueprints, folks. It's 8:30. Let's play a little Blueprints if you don't mind. It's a very fun game. I know some of you aren't gaming frogs to the core, but I've really enjoyed this game. It's probably the game I've most enjoyed in recent memory. Since, I don't know. It's very chill. We can keep talking. I don't even have to focus too much on it. Except for there's a puzzle. It's kind of cozy. It's a cozy game. Continue. My husband and I are playing it together. It's great. Yeah, it's awesome. I think it's a fun, cozy little game. It's a bit unsettling. What I like about it too is this whiteboard cam. Can you guys see this? Oh my god, I almost leaked the backside of my whiteboard, which has all of the all the fucking every project. Every project I'm working on. Whiteboard cam. See, this is fun. Lewd drawings. Yeah, it's I drew Lola Bunny in marker. 1 minute catch-up explanation what this game's about? Yeah, sure. This is a game where you play a young man whose grandfather died and left you this enormous mansion in the hills. And you have to get to the secret 46th room of his mansion. I think that's what it is. To gain control of it. And if you don't do that, you don't get it. And the way the game plays is every time you enter a new room, you draft a randomly selected new room. It could be like a kitchen or a bedroom or a hallway. And you're trying to slowly get yourself all the way to the end. The rooms have unique things in them and puzzles and items and stuff, and you try to combo these all together to, you're learning more every time. It's a bit of a roguelike, bit of a deck builder, bit of a puzzle game. It's fun. That's what I'll say. It's fun. That's my fucking long and short of it. I prefer no spoiling and no backseating. I've been very enjoying figuring all this out myself. On the last time I played, I opened up this gate, finally, and it led me to this secret room. Trading post, tool shed, and shelter. So 2 of these I've never seen before. Maybe 3 actually. I don't think I've seen any of these. But tool shed seems goated. Shelter also seems goated. It blocks literally 3 red rooms. That's fucking awesome. But I could do any of these. I'll just try shelter, I guess. I mean, that seems very scroted. Let's see what's down here. Let's go down. Would you guys, let's say a nuclear war happens and you guys have to go down into a shelter like this. Could you last in this environment without going crazy? You know what I'm saying? Or what would you need down here to make it? Dude, some of you are saying no and you haven't left your room in fucking 3 months. It's like, bro, yeah, you could be fine. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? What are you fucking... I couldn't do it. I couldn't stand staying in one room for that long. Like, bro, you had a bunch of movies. So you have all the movies and books of humanity uploaded onto a 600 terabyte drive. Okay? And you've got books. Someone said books, Monk and W. I'm not reading no fucking books. I don't care if I'm trapped down there. Dude, imagine you're the guy in the bunker still trying to scroll TikTok. It's just, there's nothing coming up, but you're fucking... Water, canned beans. What is a food? Here's a question. Your bunker is stocked with one food. No, wait, I'm sorry. It has like the base nutrients you need in like a pill form. You take that every day. But it has one treat food. What's your one, because you guys are gonna just pick like beans or whatever. What's your one treat food that goes with the daily pill? Pizza? You're eating pizza every day. I guess it doesn't have to be every day. Chipotle? Sushi? Flintstones vitamins? You're eating your daily pill and then for treat you're having a Flintstones vitamin? That's your treat? That's what, like, oh, whoa, it's a special day. I think, this is going to sound American of me, but I think if I could have a juicy burger every now and then, that'd be hype, dude. I'd be fucking hype. Why are you not going to want a juicy, tasty, well-made burger? Yeah, lettuce bun double. Thank you. Oh, hey, note. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Yikes. Red Guard. Okay. Put this in the old brainstem. At some point, one of the authors that we learned about yesterday was hunted by the Red Guard for writing that book about the Red Prince. Something have to do with that. Am I in the shelter right now? So the three of them are hiding down there from the Red Guard, and they disabled remote access to the terminals of Cylinder. So is this computer separate? Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. We don't have to know what time it is? I don't know what... Oh, I don't know what day it is. I don't know what day or time it is. Back. I don't have that, like, on my... It's day 7. It's day 7. Oh, piss, dude. I don't know what day it is. Oh, I'm sure there's a clue, but I'm not going to know it. Oh, poppycock. All right. Well, I would love to open this time lock safe. Damn, that's tough. Radiation monitor, a measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock? Holy fucking shit. So, ipso facto, ergo cogito sum, I'm going to try and use the laboratory in the house to spike the radiation. Then come back here, take the measurement, unlock every door in the house, get fucked off of some fucking vodka and wine, and then beeline straight to the end. How about that? Okay, log into network. So I know the password. I wrote it down. The password is Swan Song. Huh. Thank you, my trusty whiteboard. Okay, staff services. punch in out. Okay. November 4th. November 4th is when my grandfather died. But how long till I showed up? Oh, fuck. Piss. How long till I showed up? My poor Gramps. You know, it's a little annoying that in real life, my grandfather is going to pass and leave me probably timeshare debt. And I'm not going to get any fucking mansion. I don't even know if one of my granddads is dead yet. You're going to have to investigate the same thing, but in Florida. I have to go investigate my granddad's timeshare in fucking Boca Raton. But it's not really so much fun drafting as it is like a closet with... All right. Remote terminal access. Yeah, I don't think the shelter can connect. I mean, I don't have them online anyway. Email. I need to go to the office. The office gets the email. Okay. Data transfers. Can't data transfer. Okay. Simon, maybe is my name. Simon? Request schedule changed. November 4th. Well, okay. What if I, special orders. Place a special order. Yeah, fuck it. I would like to add a sleeping mask. Approve order. Yeah, get that in there. Get that shit in there. Okay. I don't know what day it is. But let's assume November 4th, right? Go back. November 4th, he dies. Let's say I show up the next day, hypothetically, right? So, like, the 12th? It's the 12th? November 12th. Unlock time. And I don't know what time of day it is. Let's say 1 p.m. I can change it later. So imagine just snapped open. That'd be so base. How do I know what time it is? Is there a watch? Is there a... I feel like I have to come back. It's a 4-hour window. All right. All right. Well, we'll have to figure that out later. I need to know the date and time that it is right now in order to activate that shelter. So that's a mission of mine, to figure out what day and what time it is. Okay, cool. Oh, hello. 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 Okay. What? Okay. It's 8 coming on 9 a.m. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Welcome to Mount Holly. No fucking name. No fucking date. 9 a.m. No fucking date. I assume I showed up the next day, but what if I showed up a week later? There's no way to know that. There's no way to know that. All right, but it is almost... I mean, let's just try 9 a.m. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. -4? You guys need to relax on the steps. I'll just start a new day. Who cares? I mean, I got fucking steps for days. Okay. Time lock safe. Unlock date. November 12th. 9 a.m. How does this work? Time lock safe. It has to be at least 1 hour in the future. Oh. I also put PM. Okay, 10 a.m. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. November 12th, 10 a.m. November 12th would be 7 days after the 5th, which would be my first day, which is the day after he died. It could be the 12th, it could be the 13th. That's the fucking problem. It could be the 12th, it could be the 13th. I don't know. I mean, it could also be a month later. I don't know how long it took before I got invited. I need to find a calendar. But I'll have to come back. Oh, man. Is it always unlocked? One more thing. Sorry, I gotta figure this out. Is it always unlocked? Remains open for 4 hours. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna waste some steps. I'm gonna waste some steps. I'm gonna waste some steps. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I also don't know how long the time moves in real time. Like, that might not even been an hour. I'm not even... Does the time move based on my steps? I can't tell. Now it's 9:15. This is a toughie. Storeroom, closet, hallway. Closet. Give me some items. Yoink, yoink, scroink. I think it'll work. Billiard room. Fuck it. I'll knock out this math puzzle right quick. 17. 20 divided by 10 is 2. 2 plus 13 is 15. Divided by 3 is 5. 12 plus 1 is 13. Minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. 2 keys! Yippee! Spare room, pantry, hallway. Spare room. No. Pantry. Oh, nice. Is that a clock? No. Anything about the day? I need to find the day. The date, the date, the date. Nook, parlor, den. Den's good. How does Atrioc do that without a calculator? That's impossible. Shut the fuck up. Looks like these clocks are not frozen. They keep moving. It's now 10:30. So I should be able to go back and check. What I want to do is find... Ooh, office is good. Let's go office. Office, 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 office. We can read the emails. Ooh, we can read the emails! Yes! Okay, whatever. I already seen this. The antechamber in the greenhouse is broken. You need the lever. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Progress. Progress. Okay. Hold up. I get to read Hillary's emails. Spread gold and estate. Yeah, fuck it. Run payroll. Sure, run payroll. Log into network. Okay. Swan song. Okay, we're in. Hackermans. We're connecting to Hillary's private email network. Electronic mail. Okay. From Ann Babbage next week. November 1st, 1993. Okay. Doesn't really help. This is just her talking about bullshit. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. H.S. Sinclair. Not sure what that means, but I will write it down. To the whiteboard cam. Off. Fuck. He's busting a move. You can see the back of the shirt too. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right. Off. Blue. Green, white, red, purple. Green, white, red, purple, fuse box. Okay. That seems based. Oh. That seems helpful. That seems good. We're making progress. Okay. So, Elgato. Mailbox. Changes to the estate, October 7th, 1993. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Okay. So he left his estate to me. He asked his lawyers to do it. They confirmed. October 1993. Right before he died. October 1993. Fuse box repair. October 5th. The vac ban. Holy shit. Steam's involved? Gabe Newell's involved? Indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in a regular service visit next week. Gabe, DC Power Inc. The white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. White. All 6 purple. Okay. Okay. Beggars can't be choosers, bitches ain't Chipotle. I've been mining, crafting, Mitch Chicken Jockey. Trying to update it for a new audience, you know what I'm saying? Data transfers. Let's do this. No, wait. What do you mean data? What? Return. Data transfers. Press enter. I don't get it. Oh, I didn't read it. It's not currently available. That's what. I should just read it. That's probably a good first step. I can connect to the shelter. I can connect to the shelter. Time lock safe. Is it open? Nah, just fuck it. Okay. Okay. Well, I learned some stuff. I won't say I didn't learn anything. Oh, there's a safe. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Please check if any of the books match these titles. So are these books on the wall, maybe? These books... None of the books have titles. So my answer would probably be no. My answer would probably be no Maggies. But then how much... What was that safe code? 9083. Fuck me, dude. It's not 9083. A mystery of history. And this is probably something here. There's something here. This... Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Hearings or herrings? Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Something to it, but beyond my grasp at the moment. All right, well, what time is it? It's 10:30, so I could go check. I think I will just go fucking check. Straight up. I think oh, free gold coins. Wait, I'm kind of wasting my... Ah, fuck it. Steps are for chumps. Steps are for chumps. We're gonna... How many combinations could there possibly be? You literally have a watch, bro? No, it's not about what. I know what time it is. I just need to see if this thing opens so I know it's the right day. It didn't. Fuck. What if it's November 13th? Well, I don't know what fucking day it is. There needs to be a calendar. November 13th at 1 p.m. Confirm. Fuck it. Confirm. 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 We'll come back. We're going to figure out what day it is. That's what we're going to do. Dude, I distinctly recall there being a note in, like, the shop or something. And they're like, the young master arrives tomorrow. Don't be sure to have everything ready. If I had that fucking note, I would know what to do. This one's shit. This one's good. This one's shit. Corridor. Is there something in? No, nothing. Okay. Corridor. Commissary. I think that's it. I think that's exactly what I'm looking for. Commissary. I need a gem! Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm looking for the fucking commissary and I need a fucking gem. I'm broke. I can't even leave and come back. That's how fucked this is. All right, spare room it. Cash rich, but asset poor. You're actually so right. I need something that gives me a gem, and I need it quickly. Dude, I'm getting cooked. I am getting cooked. I'm almost out of steps. Okay. It's fine. 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 Nursery. Still. Oh. No, dude. These all suck. I need something real and raw and good. Where's the key? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. It's printed, so it's true, right? Red is lie unless it's handwritten, so it's not true. They're less likely to be locked. I have a key. Unlock. I need steps. Choose all those steps. Yeah, but I don't need a dead end, bro. If I pick a bedroom here, I'm locked out. Wine cellar is gems. Then I'm cooked. But yeah, I guess I can go wines. No, bedroom, I guess. Get some steps. Bedroom has a door. This is Reddington, where I went to get the books. More like Blewington. Okay, okay. Sleeping mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Yo, so I can just leave and come back in and gain 5 steps? No. No. Oh, I did. It works. Never mind. It worked. Commissariat. Oh, I still can't afford it! Oh, my cursed... All right, we'll go parlor. Parlor can give me gems. And I just got to roll commissary again. So, 1 always tells the truth. 1 always tells a lie. 1 has the treasure, and 1 will make you die. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Oh, interesting. True, true, lie, blue box. Bing, bang, bong. Money in the bank. Commissary. Okay, observatory then. Oh, the breaker box though. Wait. Do I dead end myself? But I fucking learned something. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Ooh, baby. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. Fuck it. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Off blue, green. You can only get white if all 6 are purple. Okay. But I can't get a purple. Okay. How did that work? How the fuck does that work? Okay. Okay. No, for real. I got this. Actually, everybody chill out. I'm clicking too fast to think what I'm doing. Okay. So, blue, green, red, blank. Blue, green, red, blank. Blue, green, red, blank. Blue and red, purple. Yeah! Yeah! Fucking Aristotle couldn't have solved that. Okay. Off, blue. Green. Oh, this needs to be white. Oh. Wait, I need to get them all purple. Okay, wait, I need blue, red, purple. 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 Purple. I am the genius! Genius, genius, genius! Okay. 4th one is white. Dude. Okay, alright. Lock the fuck in here. Red. Purple. No, fuck. This needs to be red. Oh, no. Oh, I did it. I don't know how I did it. I just keep clicking. White, red, purple. Off, blue, green. Off, blue. Yes! Yes, dude! Turn the key card off, too, while I'm at it. Okay! Okay, okie dokie. Now we are cooking. Con gasolina. Gym. Off. Garage on. In case I run in the fucking garage. Now, what the fuck do we have here? An exit? I can finally leave my grandpa's hellscape? Or a tunnel? The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems! Oh, the children yearn! I'm sorry, but this is a time for a chicken jockey. If there's ever been a time for a fucking classic chicken jockey, it would be now, dude. I'm mining, I'm crafting. What is this, some sort of Minecraft? Okay. So that's permanent? Damn, that's based. AF. Okay, all I gotta do now... I mean, this day is fucking good. I'm almost out of steps anyway. This day's kind of cooked. So what if I just try to grab some steps? Security's okay, I guess. Yeah, I'll go security. I'm just trying to find the date. I'm trying to find the date. That's all I really want is the date. Know what I'm saying? Maybe this has it? 4 coins. Keycard system. I definitely want security level high because I've turned off the thing. Change offline mode unlocked. Yeah, that's fucking based. Okay. And then log in and see if there's anything that we didn't. I misspelled it. I'm sorry. I can't type. Log into network. Dude, it is crazy. Like, why doesn't my character have a fucking iPhone? Is he broke? You could check the date instantly if he had that. Oh, it's 1993? Staff services. Request schedule change. November 4th. Special orders. There's really nothing here. November 4th. Email? No, there's just nothing. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I guess I could check the fucking glossary if I had to. But it's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay. Did I turn the light on for the dark room? So that I can see the floor plans? Drawing room is a gem. Did I turn the light on or not? I think I did. I think I'll do this because I need a gem so I can get... I'm trying to get commissary or whatever. I'm trying to get the one where I think the date is. I did not turn the light on. Or did I? The store's open already. Oh, that's the other room. Okay. Should I turn the light on? Or just, well... I need to get the commissary. Ay, 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 Dios mío, mis amigos. How many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should just fucking turn it on. I didn't think I would see a dark room. And then I don't have any steps to get back to the shelter. Maybe we say fuck it. Maybe we say fuck it. Alright, fuck it. Alright. Isn't it kind of crazy we used to have? Are any of you old enough? Are any of you old enough to have been in an actual dark room? Like, have you ever had a photography class in school and you have to, like, actually take the photo and put it in the chemicals and the... It was crazy. It was the easiest fucking class. It was the easiest fucking class, dude. You could take a photo of any, like a bird, like a day before it was due. Take a photo of a bird, and you have to go in and spend all day fucking developing it in the dark room. It was crazy. No, garage. Okay. I am perilously low on steps. The bedroom's kind of saved my ass, actually. Low key. Okay. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. I'm fucked. I don't even have a dice? Oh, I'm actually fucked. No other exit? Alright, whatever. The day's cooked. The day's cooked. I guess nursery. Get some steps. Maybe see if there's anything in here. I'm not even sure if I've been in the nursery before. No clue or anything. Oh, it's the Red Prince. Wait, oh, there's a banana too. Maybe there's a clue in this book I didn't see. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. He's a red prince. He loved everything red. He couldn't stand the sights. He always did the red book. This book got her arrested. Which is crazy because it's very basic. Okay. Damn, that's a fucking big-ass goose. Dude, one time for Bobby Scar's kid's birthday, I got him a stuffed animal, a teddy bear, that was as big as this goose. It was fucking massive. Forgot what we called him, like Sir Barrington or something. Anyway, the kid was over the fucking moon excited for it. He loved it. He gave it a massive hug. He thought it was awesome. And then later I found out they told the kid that Sir Barrington had to go be with his other family and got rid of it because it was such an annoying thing. They were like, Sir Barrington has to leave, actually. He can't be here forever because the kid wanted to bring it everywhere and it's such a fucking pain in the ass to lug around. It was so big. Damn, it wasn't Sir Barrington, though. I forget the name. It had a really clever, catchy name. Yeah, and Scar got rid of it. Alright, well, this is a bit of a dead end. Is there anything in here? Oh. Photograph of the orchard or the garden? Dude, magnifying glass would be fucking based here. There's clearly something in this fucking heart. Syncaco. Clue. Taking a selfie in the bathroom. Fucking loser for 93, bro. What are you fucking posing for Instagram? Another selfie. A little lonely. A little lonely, Sinclair. Okay. The waitstaff looking annoyed. And it's blurry. I'm sure this is a clue, but I'm too stupid to pick up on it. Flowers or something? Flowers and... I don't fucking know. Possibly Marion Marigold writing in her office. I'm not going to rule that out. She's a writer. She's in an office. She's got a pen. Could also be the house manager. Whatever her name is. A gem? Okay. This again. Oh, a note. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep your eye on that. Okay. West Wing. Big. I've seen this photo before, so I assume that it worked out. Was that a clue or something? He just likes photos of her, I guess. I mean, she fine. Blurry. Selfie. Selfie. Bro. This is fucking useless. Can I keep it a fat stack? There's not one cool photo with a... I bet I need a fucking magnifying glass for this. That looks so blurry. Alright, well, that's the end of the day. I guess I can go check if my fucking thing opened. I guess I can do that. Need glasses? Don't you patronize me. Oh, I can go check out the mine too. Yeah, good point. 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 Well, careful. Watch yourself. I can check out the mine. Let's check out my thing first because I'm on a clock. I was going to check out the mine regardless. Probably on my next life. Let's see if my safe opened. Odds are low. Oh, shit! Oh, shit, dude! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Banked it! I'm the Time Lord! That's fucking awesome! Oh, damn! Straight up Binkerton. What's this? Come on, give it to me. Give me it. What is it? Give me it! I'm whining. 7. Or Vi. Or Vi-I. A letter from the character from League of Legends. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me, and of course my father. And I will freely admit to you the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I've harbored for these past few years. I'm spitting everywhere. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And whilst I have never had the opportunity to prove it, it felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had in the social... Dude, if somebody texted me this, I would TLDR. I would say K. I would respond back, K. Sounds good. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, I'm aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had in the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Okay. Dude, I'm losing track of the fucking story here. Not that I had a fucking firm grasp to begin with. The cousin disappeared. I think it was the author. And then the ruby crown disappears 7 months later. And then she's smuggled across the red border into the southern seafront. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Okay. Let me see if I can paint you a picture. A picture of a sordid family where the author, daughter, cousin, pisses off a angry royal family. Red crown. Disappears because they persecute her, steals the ruby crown, and then her noble father or grandfather or cousin, Herbert Sinclair, smuggles her across the water and hides her and the crown. Perhaps my willingness to accept a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent are flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. The thing is, I don't know if this letter was written like 40 years ago. Can I not pick up this obvious golden trinket? Are you fucking joking? Why would you put this very clearly interesting golden thing that I can't click on? I'm freaking out. I feel like I got glitched out of like a secret item. Oh, Christ above. I should write this down, right? This is like seems important. Okay. I need to write this down. This is going to be on the test. Okay. 2 of the crown's 8 rubies. There's 8 rubies in the crown. 8 rubies in the crown. Let's write that down too. 8. Okay. Can I not click this for real? Okay, well that's fucking huge. That's fucking huge that we got that. Radiation monitor unlocks all doors. Yeah. Okay, great. End of the day then. Oh no, let's check out the gem mines. Gem mines. Guess the wife isn't into rocks. What? Doesn't this have like a little bit of an Elon Musk pill situation? Weird, rich relative. Probably some gemstone money. They have a gemstone on the property. Makes me a bit nervous that they've been up to no good. Is that it? Yeah, it's very Clancyville coded for sure. For sure. Oh, I wonder if maybe I've got a... Oh, no, nothing. I've got to... Oh. Wasn't there a heart on one of these trees? In the photo? Oh. Well, what if it's the... Safe code 9043. It didn't work on any of the fucking safes. Maybe it'll work here. 9043. Click, click, click. Well, if it's not that, it's not 6969. What could it possibly be? Those are the only two funny passwords. All right, gemstone mine. 8008. It probably is that, actually. Letter. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest some move it from the other side if they can get it over here. What? The boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. I'm not 100% sure what he just said. But I do see the gems. Oh, I can't pick them up. I can't pick them up. No jimmies for Peepaw? Okay. Oh, you're fucking joking, dude. They're not permanent? Wait, I forgot what the... Oh, they are permanent. Okay. I was like, I forgot what the last one was. I gotta remember all 4 fucking rooms. Okay, they are permanent. Okay. Okay. That's good. 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 Permanente, like Kaiser. Okay. I mean, cool. I think that's it. Said, don't go chasing waterfalls. Gems are fucking based. All right. Fucking new day then. Call it a day. Call it a day. Call it a day. Call it a day. Oh. Ba-da-ba-da. Cozy Cottage run. Not my best run. 69 steps though. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Finally not a virgin. My wife's gonna be so jealous when I tell her. Day 8. Day 8. Day 8. 50 steps to our name. Do I go outside? I have 2 gems already. Do I go outside and check that other room again? Yeah, fuck it. It feels like the best stuff is in this fucking extra room. Like, that's where the most based shit is. Hovel. Special floor pans now... Oh, that's what I got last time. Oh, that's what I got last time. All right, well, that's where the fucking thing is. Hovel. Because I had steps. But that kind of sucks because I have gems now. I'm gem rich. Why would I fucking get rid of my precious steps? Trading post seems good. Root cellar seems good, but I don't have a shovel. I could try to do this and then try to get a shovel. That could be... Why don't we just go... I don't have any items to trade is the only fucking problem. I guess either way it's fine. I'll just do fucking this. Okay. Items for trade. Dynamite. Too dangerous to pick up. This kid's a pussy. Bro, pick up the dynamite. You can blast your way to the antechamber and win by default. Trading post. I have no items to trade. Oh, this is a dumb pick, wasn't it? I thought there'd be like a clue in here or something. Or maybe like a free item. Oh. Oh. Hello. What the fuck is this? But what's the fucking point? He asked aloud. This is brute forcible, right? Because I don't fucking know. Oh. Oh, I just gotta get yellows to all the... Oh, I gotta get 4 yellows to the 4 corners. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Dude. I'm not 100% understanding how this works. I'll be honest with you. But now I think I've frozen it. That's a reset. Okay, that's a reset. Okay, this is fine. This is easy. All I have to do, when I click it, it goes what? Up, down, left. Up, down, left. Up, down, left. Do they always go up? They always go up. That's interesting. I want to reset. Okay, wait, hold up. Everyone relax. I'm going to solve this. Okay. So, they always go up. Yeah, they always go up, and then they go right. Only thing that can move them is this. So, reset. Up. Up, flip. Flip, flip, flip. Switch. No, it's up again. Fuck me. There it is. Bing, bang, bong, bong. Yes! You've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. What does that mean? I mean, every time I get 2? Oh, I'm getting fucking rich. 2 gems, 2 coins every time? We're cooking. Bro, we're cooking. Okay, I'll come back if I have something to trade. For now, let's the day begin. Ooh, this is fun. I got gems, I got coins. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. All right, we're going to start with we'll go right. The lavatory, the bedroom, the spare room. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to get the bedroom into play. Get some steps, you know? Maybe a sleeping mask? No free item. Okay. I suppose it wouldn't be bad to get the nook into play. Get a free key. I suppose it wouldn't... Oh, the pool. Whoa, an early pool? Yeah, I'll take it. Damn, usually the pool comes way later. All right, so we added the locker room, the sauna, and the pump room. Those are all fucking new. So let's go see what's in them. Pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. That seems based. That seems new. That seems sick. It is corner bound, but... Mount Holly pump control. Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, greenhouse, pool, kitchen. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is a fucking puzzle, isn't it? Oh, God. It's a fucking puzzle, isn't it? Okay, only one of them can have... Why don't I drain the pool? Okay. So what, I just like... See if this works. Drain the pool. Nothing. That pool is full as day. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm not draining the pool. I'm filling the greenhouse at the cost of the kitchen. And now I'm filling the kitchen at the cost of nothing. What? Okay, now I'm draining the reservoir. That's good. Well, what if I want to drain the pool? How does that work? What if I want to flood the pool? Will that work? No, it doesn't fucking work. Damn, I don't understand. Okay, let's follow these. So this, oh, what the hell? Oh my god, this shit's fucking complex. Okay. I see. Oh, there's a whole thing here. Okay. And I'm sure there's no instructions. I gotta just figure this shit out. I don't even know what my goal is. What's my fucking goal? Oh, hello. Okay. Pump control panel. Water source selection. Yeah. There's a reserve tank. There's a tank 1 that has 4 units. There's tank 2 that has 4 units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's say I want to get the water out of 6. 6 is the pool. I need to go to pump 4 and turn that shit to negative. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is it full? Doesn't look full. Yeah, I guess it's more full than it was. This is actually kind of an unsubstantiated take. Okay, but I want the opposite. I want to take the water out. Jafil. So, well, I need to oh God, I need to open the reserve. If that makes sense. Like, I'm pumping into tank 1, but I need to empty tank 1. Well, it's not even... Can I at least fill it? Like, what happens if I fill it? Oh, yeah, okay. Doesn't look... Oh, it is. It is lower. It is lower. Okay. It's coming together. Slowly but surely. My brain is figuring it out. Okay. I have to find a way to get all the water out of the pool, which means I have to get all the water out of this multiple times because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 gallons in here. So I need to get all the water out of here over to here and all the water out here into the reserve. Interesting. Very interesting. We actually need to move all the water around so that it's out of the pool as much as possible. How fucked is that? Well, I just drained the kitchen. I just drained the kitchen for no reason. It's definitely not what I wanted to do, I'll tell you that. I'll give you my honest answer. That's not what I wanted to do, is get the water out of the kitchen. So, which one's the kitchen? Kitchen is 4. 4 is pump 3, tank 2. Reverse that. Belay that order, okay? Drain everything out of this till it's empty. Then maybe switch the side here. And pump 2 goes to 2 and 1. pump 2 goes to 2 and 1. So I can drain this to 2 by pulling back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's cooking. Yeah, he's cooking. Okay. Okay. Empty. And it's back in La Reserve. This is not the reserve. What the fuck? It's not, it has everything in it. Wait, where's the reserve? Where's the fucking reserve? Reserve tank. It's right there, right? What the hell? Alright, well, I'm a bit confused on that, but shouldn't matter. I need to get more out of the pool. So I'll go back to the pool. And it should fill this up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're draining that fucking pool. Okay, now I need to get out of the pool and into the kitchen and the greenhouse. How do I do that? The greenhouse is... Hold up. Is 6. It's 5. Kitchen is 4. Greenhouse is 5. 5 is connected to pump 1, tank 1. So I should be able to easily just flip this to greenhouse and flip this to this. Okay, and then 4 is kitchen. Kitchen is tank 2. Comes out of pump 3, tank 2. I can't get anything into tank 2. Unless I'm... Okay, I could... Yeah, I can do that. I can I need to drain the main vein. I need to drain the reservoir. Reservoir is 2. 2 to pump 2. And switch it back. Right? Drain it. That's the finish? Oh, that's the finish? Okay, if that's the finish, I'm kind of fucked. Wait, I didn't think about that. I thought I could stop it. I can still fill the kitchen though, right? I go back to kitchen. Kitchen is 4. I go back to 4. I tank 2. Yeah. It's still fine. It's still fine. And yeah, I go back to kitchen. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then we go back to reservoir. No, and flip this. Actually, do I even need to worry about that? Yeah, I do, because I have to put it into the reservoir. Or do I? I'm going to fill the reservoir back up, empty this second tank, and then I need to get the last couple things out of tank 1. How do I do that? Where do I put the tank 1? Tank 1. I'm trying to get it out of 6 and into 5 or 3. Okay. Hold up. I'm cooking myself. Hold up. I have to move the water. I have to be the water. Also, why does this never seem to fill up? That's what's so confusing to me. Well, just for now, let's just drain this, right? Reservoir. Hold up. Why is this not draining? Reservoir is 2. 2 is connected to... Oh, it's pump 2. I keep forgetting. It's pump 2. It's pump 2. It's pump 2. Actually, wait a minute. Couldn't I drain, like, by flipping this, the rest? And put all this back into pump 2? Wait. Because I can use this as storage. I don't care what's in there. Go back. Okay, and then middle of the road it. Flip sides. Down. Oh, yeah. Okay, now put the pool in here. So pool is 6, pump 4 to tank 1. So go to pool. And I drain the rest of the pool. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Fucking coins? I mean, that's cool, but... that was so much work. I mean, that's a lot of coins. Don't get me schlong, but... Damn. Damn. Okay. Well. Alright. What else would be... the greenhouse is now full, which is usually empty. So maybe that'll be something. I could drain the fountain or the... I think the reservoir is not visible or something. Because I might run into one of these. So let's refill the pool, I guess, and drain the aquarium or the fountain. And then try to see what that is. Actually, let's just see if I get one. I'll come back. Let's not waste my time and then not draft it, you know? Billiard room seems fine. Den seems better. Take den. Grab a gem. Always good to have at least 2 gems so I can get the good rooms. Let's go this way. Ooh, passageway, hallway, corridor. I guess hallway, grab the key. Yoink. Commissary. I wanted that for the date. No, I'm not. I don't need that anymore, really. But I have coins, so fuck it. I got coins. All right, let's see. Staff notice. First week of December. Day 12 to day 16. Maybe I'm wrong about the date. Yeah, I guess so. Shovel! Sleeping mask, metal detector. I can get all of these, dude. When I can ball out of control. I don't even know what a salt shaker does. All right, I want a shovel because I've never used it. And then I can also get a sleeping mask for more steps or a salt shaker. I don't know what it does. Fuck it. Mask me up. All right, what's the mask again? First time you enter each bedroom. All right, so bedrooms are going to give me more steps. I can get a longer day. So this could be a really fucking big day. I need to not waste it. I need to not waste this day. I could grab a nursery here and then go this way, this way, this way. Yeah, okay, fuck it. I'll grab a nursery and we'll have a massive step day. We'll just print steps. Oh, dice? Don't fucking mind if I do. Okay, this is a day, dude. We're setting ourselves up for a fucking day. I got steps for days. We're gonna go, I guess, den. Yeah, this is a big fucking day. We're step maxing. We're getting our steps in. Greenhouse. I don't have any gems. I wasted my fucking gems like a fucking buffoon. Chapel's fine. I wasted my gems like a buffoon. I was rich, and I bet it all on fucking Dogecoin. Dead end? Throw a lavatory in there? Yeah, fuck it. Toss a lavatory in there. Take a selfie like the old man. Is there any reason? Can I like flood the bathroom maybe? And no, waste of steps. Okay. We got that out of the way. Courtyard. Jesus Christ, I'm getting so screwed. Okay, dark room. Dark room, but I think we go back and then restart from there. Yeah, I think I'm cooking with gas this game. I think I'm cooking with gas. We go back to the beginning. Pick up our steps. Yeah, we're cooking. And then I can start going this way. And I can step max. Look at that, dude. What if I go closet? I go closet. I pick up the items. And then, I just walked in and out like an idiot. And then I go to the fucking trading shop. I go trading shop, bro. I'm thinking. I'm getting my steps in. Okay, I can trade my coin purse for a compass. Trade. Every day of the week. Trade my sleeping mask for a salt shaker. No trade. Shovel for a magnifying glass. Oh Lord, no trade, dude. No fucking trade. No, you're not gonna rip me off like that. No. You're not gonna rip me off like that. Except, oh wait, I have the dark room. Oh, maybe I should get the magnifying glass. And then dark room, look at the fucking thing. Oh, Lord above. Fuck. That's another wasted couple steps. Okay, fine. Trade. But in order to use the magnifying glass, I need to turn the lights on in the dark room. Otherwise, they just call it a light room. Doi. So, I wasted like 40 steps there, but that's fine. I have a sleeping mask, so it's fine. So, I need a breaker room. Most important, I need a breaker room. Then I need to get back to the dark room. So, boom. Corridor, storeroom, spare room. We'll go spare room. Let's get the trash rooms out of the way, dude. Locksmith? Keys for sale. I've never even seen the locksmith. But I could also get 15 fat steps. Actually, isn't it like 17 steps off this? Holy cinema. Holy cinema. I think if I locksmith, I will regret it. I think I have to go parlor for now. And solve this puzzle. Get the free gemmers. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Okay, well, this is false. Because it's a paradox. If this were true, then all... Yeah, this. So this is false. So one of these is true. Oh, geez. Okay, wait. This is false. If this is true, then this is false. Which means the gyms are here. If this is true, then I would never know because both these are false. How much say it's here? Yeah. Yoink. Okay. Continue. Patio. 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 Spreads gems in each green room. I don't have any green room. It's got a shovel fucking dig spot, though. It does. I tell you that. It's got a fucking dig spot in it. And I traded away my goddamn shovel. Can I go back? Can I trade back for my shovel? That's my fucking question. We'll go West Wing Hall. I traded my shovel. Yeah, and I got a magnifying glass. I can look real close at this fucking letter. Ooh, helpful. Fucking hell. Okay. Courtyard. Not so useful. I think we squeezed the guest bedroom in here and fucking step max. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, is that a 17 step? Oh, dude. We're step. I'm basically back to full steps. Holy, feel like a fucking spring chicken. Damn, you can really chain those bedrooms together. Okay. We're going all the way today. Security room's always nice to have, to be honest. Security room is always nice to have. I think I will take the security room. I feel more secure just having it. Was there any shit I need to know? Oh yeah, security. I'm trying to find the fuse box. That's what I'm looking. I'm looking for the fuse box. Fuse box me. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start with an extra 20 steps. Drawing room is trash here. Sauna is easy here. Yeah, we'll sauna it every day of the week. And I get a gem for my troubles? Dude, it would be so badass to have a sauna in your house. Be a little sad, though. You know, saunas are always experienced best with other people. Okay. Furnace, dead end, bad choice. I already have plenty of red rooms. Billiard room, fine. Garage? I already did the garage, I feel like. But 3 keys is tough to pass up. Again, the garage is kind of useless unless I have either the car keys or the fuse box to even open the shit up. And I don't have the fuse box, so I'm going to take a billiard room pass. Do another fucking math puzzle. 17. 15. Minus 10. 5 times 3 is 15. 16 minus 6 is 10. Wait. 10 divided by 20? 0.5 times 10? 5? I started over. Did I fuck it up? Did I fuck? 15 minus 10 is 5 times 3 is 15, yeah? 16 minus 6 is 10 times 20 is 200 divided by 10 is 20. Okay. Oh my God, these are getting crazier. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Okay. 2 keys for the gentleman. Pantry. Dude, I'm getting all the trash rooms. All right, pantry. Raid? Hey, Joey Bart raid. Oh, you guys are... This is a bad day. So, Hey, Joe fans. Listen, Joey Bart fans, I got a bone to pick, okay? I saw on YouTube, Joey Bart watched a Marketing Monday of mine called Max Stupid. It's about problems in crypto. And all of the comments on his YouTube video are like, timestamp 0001 for when Joey Bart dogs me raw. All the comments are like, look at timestamp 001 for when Joey Bart has the fucking look of getting raw dogged. Timestamp 001 for when Joey Bart takes it from behind or whatever. It's like all sexual and it's all about Joey Bart getting fucking raw dog. And there's not a single comment about the content of the video. Not one. There's not one comment there that's like, hey, yeah, this crypto stuff is crazy. It's not one. And you watched the whole thing. I think your reaction was good. You were watching it. You were giving some thoughts. There's not one comment on it. I just want you to know that. So what I'm saying is I wish my comment, I'm talking to my audience, not yours. My audience, we need more of that. That's the best kind of comments. Yeah, Joey Bart never fails to make me explode. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Guys, I'm playing a game called Blueprints today. It's a very interesting, wild puzzle game. I'm dumb as bricks, so I'm stuck in the middle of it. Probably not the best day for you to join in brand new. Usually I'm talking about something, you know, getting a little riled up, but I appreciate you stopping in. Check out the YouTube. Check out the Big A Clips channel. I think you'll like that a lot more. But here I am. Yeah, I'm stuck in this house. Each room of this house, you randomly draft from a deck of cards, and you're trying to get all the way here. And before my fucking grandpa's house burns down. Okay? And each room has random shit in it, like this fucking mango or orange that I just got. Yes, sir. Every time I go into a new room, the step counter in the top left goes down by 1. If it hits 0, I die. The day starts over. Okay. Oh, fucking K. This would be a perfect room for a courtyard. Or I could try to solve the safe puzzle, but I don't know fucking how. I think we go drawing room, actually. Call me fucking crazy. But I go drawing room. I look at the beautiful old man painting. And I get a redraw to try and find the room I fucking want. Oh, yeah, if you are new here. Ah! Yes! Yes! About time I get a lucky break in this motherfucker. Been looking for the utility closet all goddamn day, dude. I'm fucking 90 fucking rooms deep. Yes! We're back. Okay. We're cooking. Yes. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I'll take that utility closet. I was worried I wasn't going to fucking get one. And I'm doing this to turn the light on in the dark room so I can read with my magnifying glass. Dude, you think I'm fucking ballsy enough to make a chain path this way and save steps? You fucking better bet your sweet ass I am. Okay? Darkroom light says on. Off, on. Gymnasium light off. Garage light on. Keycard entry system off. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait. Does this work every time? No, there was just a switch behind it. It didn't do anything. No. Everyone's saying he doesn't know. They're saying Pepe laugh. You better fucking bite your fucking tongues, I'll tell you that. Key. Dude, I have so many keys, I don't even worry about it. Usually when the key thing would pop up, I'd get pissed that I got bad luck at a locked door. But I have so many fucking keys that it actually doesn't bother me at all. Food for sale, huh? Food for sale. I think I would rather have a corridor and try to get over to the dark room. If I'm being for real. I think I'd rather have the corridor because it's always unlocked. Yeah, fuck it. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Okay. Wait a fucking minute. Are you guys seeing what the genius is seeing? Or are you not at Einstein's level yet? I pick red. And I instantly get teleported to one of these 3 rooms, which are already next to each other. And then I'm in the dark room and I have to walk all the way fucking back. I save 90 steps. Or I hit bunk room, get double steps anyway, and I get fucking plus plus 5 plus 2 plus 5 plus 5. Wait. I combo. Wait. I get 10 from this, 10 from the sleeping mask. That's 20. And then what? Plus 14 on top of that? You think 24 steps? Maybe it's a net gain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, dude. It's a net gain. It's a net gain over the secret passage, and I save a gem. Holy fucking Glinema, dude. Plus 5. Plus 5. Plus 5. Plus 5. Plus 2. Oh, I think I did it wrong. But I get 4 gold coins and I got 20 fucking steps. So if this is less than 20, which I think it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. I gained 6 steps. Just being for real. I gained 6 steps. I already read all this. But I think I should have remembered Simon. Oh, is there a... Wait. I never had the magnifying glass. I never had the magnifying glass on this. I should have wrote this down. Simon is the younger brother. And Herbie is the older brother. Herbie's the older one. Simon's the younger one. Okay. I feel like I should have some shit here, but there's nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing. Herbie, Simon. Dude, what if it's a Fight Club situation? It's the same fucking kid. He's like demented. You know, there's only one bed here. Oh, there's 2. Okay. The theory's coming apart, but I'm going to hold strong to it. It's one fucking kid, demented-ass kid, made up split personalities. Okay, now I just need to not waste any steps. Bing, bing, through the pantry, through the billiard room. Okay. Through the pantry. Through the billiard room. Through... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. West Wing Hall. Okay. Guest bedroom. Do I get 10 steps every time? No, it's the first time, huh? Okay, through here. Dude, we're in the beginning at 50. Think about that. I'm at 50 steps. It's like the day just started for me, but I got a full fucking room. This is the craziest run I've ever had. Bedroom. Bedroom. Up here. To the pool. Up here. There's the dark room. Yeah. Oh, steal my coin, why don't you? Okay. And now I'm looking for this. Oh, yeah. 11-8. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. 11-8. 11-8. Okay. All right. Write that down. Actually, we'll remember it. Because 11-28, if it was 12-28, would be my brother's birthday, right around Christmas, which is why he never got 2 gifts. He only got 1. 12-28 is his birthday. We take 1 month back, roll it back. Brother's birthday, 1 month back. Done. Done, 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 done and dusted. Done and dusted. Brother's birthday, 1 month back. Oh, ho, 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 ho. What is this now? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Now that is where you do bring out the fucking whiteboard, Cam. I'll tell you that. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. Okay. What was the date again? Oh, I don't know. 6969? No. Okay, it's in a steel trap. I'll never forget it. Stop asking me. My face when chat thinks I'll forget, dude. Nuh-uh. My face when chat thinks they fucking are all that. I'm laughing at you. No, you're not. Okay. We've checked everything else out. Oh, what's a key card? Damn, I'm fucking rolling in it today. Just being for real, I'm rolling in it. Okay, 1128. Boom, boom, boom. What about you guys? Anything? Oh, some fruits. Nothing. What about when it's blurry? Anything? Oh, what about this? What about this? What would you have written down? Marion? Nothing. Okay. Productive. Very productive. So, I have 46 steps. That's incredible. I filled out almost perfectly the whole grid. This is an unreal run. What do I need to do? I have a key card? I think I shut down. Oh, no. Did I? Oh, no. Oh, I think I cooked it. Oh, I think I didn't turn off the fucking power for the... Wait, I don't need to because I have a key card. Wait, I don't need to because I have a key card. But I should have set the security to high. Damn it, I should have set security to high. That's my one mistake. If I set the security to high, then I would get more rooms that I could use the key card on. However, I have 3 keys. So I don't give a shit. Fuck. I have 2 keys. So I don't give a shit. Code check is for a fucking loser who wants to do it on the next day. Gymnasium, the gymnastium. That looks good. Gymnasium. Shoot some hoops. It made a sound. It says hooper. Hoople. Hoople. Is that a clue? No, it's just the name of the brand. Hoople Sports? Dude, imagine being so broke you have to ball with a Hoople Sports ball. Oh, no, dude. Showing up with a Wilson and you got the Hoople? It's awkward. That's the plasticky ones. That's like the ball that's like a little bit too small and it's plasticky. Feels shit to hold. Yikes. Okay. Coat check, boudoir, courtyard. Courtyard seems good. I have a gem for it. Yeah, I think courtyard's what I want. Let's go through here, I guess. Boiler room. Observatory. I think boiler room's the better one to pick here. Boiler room. I don't think I've even used this room before. Dude, what the F? Okay. Well, what am I powering? You know what I mean? Do you ever feel like sometimes you don't fucking know what you're powering? You guys ever feel sometimes you're like always like churning to make the engine go, but you don't know what the engine is powering? It's like, why am I spending all this effort if I don't even know what the greater process is? Just a deep thought I had. Feel free to like send me money for it. All right, well, I've flicked every lever, as the British might say, but I haven't made discernible progress. Oh, there's a drawbridge. Okay, I need to get that shit down. That's mission numero uno. Let's get the drawbridge down. So I powered the door. Okay, I see what's going on here. I powered the door, but what's good for the goose is not necessarily good for the gander, if you guys get what I'm drifting at. So I need to power this thing. And this thing is powered here. But that shuts the door. Right. And also that gate seems to not open. Okay. Okay. Wait, do I need to approach this shit from the other side? No fucking way. Wait, is that an elevator? Oh wait, there's some tomfoolery afoot. There's some tomfoolery afoot. Okay, hold up. What the hell is happening? What happened to this great country? I'll tell you that. Okay, I'm fucking confused. Wait. I can turn this off. I can turn this on. That's my only options. When this is on, it outputs steam power here. So how in God's name would I ever power this? Oh. Like this. No, wait. It needs to be like this. Okay, now this is powered. But I can't... Come on, just reach in there and fucking flick it! Oh, what a pain in the dick. Okay, then... Okay. Okay. Now this one's on. Outputting its own power. But what if I go up? What does that do? What does that do? Holy... Okay. Holy... Wait. Okay, we don't want it to go up. That doesn't do anything. That's useless right now. We want it to go this way. Power comes out of here. Goes over here. Comes out of here. We go vertical. Powers the elevator. Yeah. Yeah. Then, flick this, get back on it. And I'm going up. And I'm going up. Nope. Nope, I'm not fucking oh. There's a button. There's a button. That would explain a lot. Okay, there's a button. Flick this. Raise the gate. Raise the gate. Okay. Now... Wait, there's also something here. What's this? Activate. Well, the activation doesn't work. And it doesn't even unpress anymore. Oh, boy. I feel like I'm fucking Obi-Wan. Doing all the work for a punk kid. And then dying for it. And then he doesn't even fucking... make good use of it. I mean, he kills the Death Star, but... then he fucking bitches off to a random island to drink blue milk. Oh, what the hell is this now? Okay, well, we need to get the door open. First and foremost, we need to get the door open. So this goes back this way. And now we turn this. And the door's open. Huh? Is this on? Turn it on. Power through here. Oh. Power to this. That's the door. Power to this. That's the drawbridge. Now I go back up. Holy God, what an effort. What a Herculean... Didn't even do it right. Seething. Coping and seething. Coping and fucking seething. Okay, then hit this again. And now I got the drawbridge. Right? But the door's closed. Okay, but I can turn this one on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And so now 2 of these are power. I need to power the 3rd one. Christ on a fucking cracker. Okay. So this one is powered and it's in. I need to get the one in the back and the one on the side. We're going to solve this. We're going to solve this right here, right fucking now. So the one on the side is this one. And this shit's on. We just go straight up. So is that it? Is that all 3? Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's cooking. Oh, he's cooking. All 3 activate. Okay. Okay. It explodes. Now that's powering something. Right here. Where does that go? Well, I wasted a step because that didn't make any sense. Of course not in here. Garden hose item? No shovel item, huh? Never lucky? Okay. Okay. So, I turned this on, and it's powered. And I can have it go left, right, or center. I guess right to the door, right? And now I just have to open this door. Well, how do I do that? Maybe I go elevator? Oh, but the... Oh, God. Okay. Hold. I think I have to turn it off, actually. Or does it stay powered? It stays powered somehow. And then I need to turn this red box on. No, it doesn't work. Okay, wait, I need to... Wait. That powers the elevator. Yes. But what does this power? No, there's no fucking way to do this. There's no fucking way to do this. Unless I flip it and then it doesn't go. Because that opens the door, but then there's no way across. Oh, dear God in heaven. Wait. Think about it. Think about it. How do I do this? 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 Is there any way to... I need to power this one. So... if this is powered, can I get power from above? From above! From above! From above, 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 from above. Wait. How would I do that? How would I get power from above? It would be the third boiler turned the other way. So I need to get the bridge back. Hold up. Or I can just do it this way. So the third boiler turns this way. Okay. So this is powered and this door is on. And I try it. And now I have a glowing box and no gems. Oh, Christ. So I can roll again. Dining room, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could dining room and try to get to rank 8. It's pretty likely I will get to rank 8. And I'll get a dining room. That seems pretty likely. That seems pretty likely. I can't... None of the good rooms are going to... I mean, I could redraw. But I haven't... dining room. Fuck it. I'll dining room. Alright. We go dining room. And I just need to get to rank 8, which should be right here. Easy. I did it. I did it. I'm done. East Wing Hall gets me to rank 9. Holy! East Wing Hall gets me to rank 9. I can't pick anything else anyway. Okay. Now, I've reached rank 8. So I can go back to the dining room and get dinners served. Today's main course, country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew layered and baked to perfection. Topped with Parmesan cheese crust. 20 steps plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room. I fucking do! 30 more steps! I'm at 68, baby! Holy fucking Glenama. I have more steps than I started with, and I have all this... Okay. We are absolutely not cooked. We just need gems. We just need gems. That's our only holdback. Oh, well, should I try going? I should try going rank 9, I assume. Why not go all the fucking way? Rank 9. It's locked. I don't care. Walk-in closet, 4 items. I can't afford it. I think I legitimately take the wine cellar. Or the boudoir. Oh, God. I don't know. I think I need gems, though. I think I have steps for days. I think I need gems. And I can go... I have multiple exits here to get another chance. Yeah, I'm going to... Call me fucking crazy. I'm going to do it. Call me crazy. I'm taking the gems. I think 3 gems will be exactly what I need for success. I have 66 fucking steps. I could take the long way around. You know what I'm saying? Okay, East Wing Dining Hall. Oh, God! Oh, God. I wish I had... Okay, wait. I have a plan. I have a fucking crazy plan. I have a crazy plan. I have 66 steps, right? What if I walk all the way back to the utility closet? No, to the security room. And then crank up the number of security doors. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 26. 26 both ways. I think it's a little bit less because of the bedroom. And then I have a much better chance of getting high-end security doors, which I have a key card for. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it. I play for keeps, all right? I play for fucking keeps. I play for keeps. Sorry, not sorry. I play for fucking keeps. Oh, I'm a little annoyed with this though. Like it's fine. I play for keeps. Dark room. Dark room. I'm gonna lose gold twice. This might have been a stupid play. I'm already in for a penny, in for a pound, though. Back through the pool. Uh-oh. Back to the lab again. Through the nook, through the bedroom. Bedroom's +2. Chat spending +2 on my hilarious Back to the Lab Again reference. Spare room, parlor, West Wing security. It's not bad. I'm still above 50. Like, am I Mr. Greedenstein? This is not a problem. So now we go here, security room. And we keycard system. And we security level maximum. High, confirm setting. Offline mode locked. Well, I guess you'd want it unlocked. It doesn't matter. I mean, theoretically, I could go turn the keycard system off, but it shouldn't matter because I have the thing. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. And so I'm going to trust my gut. 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 Okay. We're again 50 steps. The second time I've been back here with 50 steps in the interest hall. What a crazy fucking run, dude. What a crazy generational run. They're going to talk about this one, dude. Okay. There's one more coin. It's cinema. That's what it is. It's just cinema. Scorsese is probably watching right now. Spam cinema if you are Martin Scorsese in my chat. And you want to let me know that this is better than any film you've ever made. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I didn't know he had so many accounts, but... Okay, East Wing Hall. We use the key. It's my last key, so I need it to be security doors. Oh, baby! It's Dexter's Laboratory! But wait a minute. That really puts me in a fucking pickle, I will say. Maid's chamber goes the right way towards the antechamber. Oh. Oh, God. God in heaven. I think this is the better pick because I can always get this off of one of these. And I've been to the lab already and I couldn't do it. Oh, wait, I could do something with it. Wait, I think I needed power for the lab. That's what I needed a lab. Oh, I should probably pick this then. Okay, but I have to get lucky. Dude, I have 43 steps. I'm really gonna fucking... Oh, God. Oh. I think I have to harder the cards. I have a redraw. I'm doing this. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. I'm wasting my 43 steps? I don't think so. 48 steps. The day we all dreaded it finally arrived. I already read this. I've read this. It's when he died. I also got 5 more steps. I'm back at 50 again, bro. I'm living fucking large. I will never run out of steps. In fact, I should go back and try to get... Oh, anything special here? Wait a minute. Magnifying glass. CEO on your arm? Or what? No. No one's holding any secret items? A secret glance askew? Telling the whole tale that I need to find out? Anyone's shoes are scuffed? No. Okay. Well. The maid's quarters kind of sucked then. But it takes me back to the 9th rank. 9th rank. Here we go. Fuck! Dude, how come I'm not getting security doors? Riddle me that. Why am I not getting security doors? Tell me fucking that, dude. Okay, we need to get lucky. 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 We need to get fucking lucky. Oh, god damn it. I think I fucking beansed it. I think I beansed it so hard. I think I beansed it. Dude, I needed to go to the lab. I have power. I have all this shit. Oh my god, I need to go to the lab so bad. Okay, it doesn't matter because we're going to get lucky right here, right now. Dining room. The door opens for me. Conference room. End of the... Oh, okay. These are all bad. These are all bad. These all would end the run. These all, except for storeroom. Except storeroom would give me the key I needed to get to the maid's chamber, open up a final 9th rank cinema room. Or I could redraw floor plans and try to get a room that goes this way. And then the day is my oyster. That's a fucking tough one. 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 Tough one. Be safe. Now the problem, I don't know. There's no safe answer. Like if I go storeroom, get the key, go maid's chamber, I would need to get a. Well, I guess I could use my rerolls until I can get something that goes left. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's been a full day. We take what we must. Oh God. It's all down to this. It's all down to this, folks. 48 steps in my fucking pocket. Oh, God. Left. Okay. Don't worry. We get a redraw. We get a fucking redraw. All right? We get a redraw. And boy, are we going to use it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Left! To bourgeois! Cinema! Oh. Oh, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? What the F? Antechamber. I wonder if I have to, because it like looks open. I wonder if I have to like surround it. But then how would I even get one on the last side? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, what a pain in the dick. The only thing left to do is fucking spam guess safe codes for the next 6 hours till I crack it open. Nope. 11111 1112 05478. All right. Do I have any clue that I learned? Damn it, I should have picked the fucking laboratory. Damn it all. I have 55 steps. I'm net gain on steps. What a crazy step run, I'll tell you that. Help me, step run, I'm stuck. Oh, wait. Magnifying glass. Magnifying glass. Magnifying glass. Interesting. Well, nothing really. Why would they wrap a safe for Christmas? That's so... What kid is excited about getting a fucking full-size safe for Christmas? Feels a little exclusionary. A little Richie Rich. I simply don't know this code. That's the problem. I simply don't know this code. Wow, I thought I would get to the fucking antechamber, I'll be honest with you. Shops. Okay, I've seen all the red rooms, but I haven't seen all the green rooms, nor all the hallways, nor all the bedrooms. There's a lot of rooms I haven't seen, actually. Oh, interesting. Oh, they have a rarity. Okay. How fun. How goofy. Okay. All right. Well, I can still use my 50 steps to go to El Gardino and put in my brother's birthday for the win. But I thought, man, I think I beans. This bunk room was a bit of a tough choice. I should have re-rolled probably, try to get more. What a good use of space down here, though. All right, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I also didn't really understand this. Unless this is powering the lab. Unless this is powering the lab. I didn't really understand what that is actually doing. No way. Who cares? I got steps for days. Damn, the church has robbed me blind this run, I'll tell you that. The church really has besmirched my good name. Cool. Nook. Bedroom entrance hall. Okay. Well. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I made a wish in the fountain, but can't I go to the pump room and drain the fountain? Answer is yes, I fucking can. Answer is yes, I fucking can. And the swamp while I'm at it. You're right. I can drain the fountain and the swamp. Okay. Now, this is going to take me a bit because it's fucking annoying to work with, but the fountain is 1. And 1 connects to the middle tank. It should be actually quite easy then. I need to just refill the pool. Wait. I need to refill the pool. Reservoir 2 goes into pump 2. Pump 2 goes over there. Drain. Well, actually, I'm just draining the reservoir, which is not what I wanted to do, but that's fine because I can still go to the pool and pull it out. And now I should be able to quite reasonably go to the fountain and drain that. And then I go to the reservoir. And I put this in. Reservoir 2. Pump 2. Oh, it's pump 2. Yep. Uh-huh. And then we go back to the pool. Fountain is 1. Connect to the pump 2. And we drain. Fountain. Fountain. Okay. Drain the fountain. Damn, they need more storage tanks in this motherfucker. You're damn right. You're damn right, dude. Okay, there's still 4 left, but that's fine. We go to the reservoir, right? And we flip this bad bitch. Okay. Okay. There's a bit of a problem in that I can't... There's not enough space. There's 4 more bricks, and there's only 1 more spot. I mean, I guess I can fill this as well. Actually, no, it'll just drain the last 4. Never mind, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's draining the 4. Okay, so I go back to this. No, 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 no! No! That's fine, I guess. And we switch it. But I still have to fill the pool. I have to fill the fucking pool. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Pool is 6, connected to pump 4. So the pool... And we go to the fucking pool. Pool. Pump 4, tank 1. Uh-huh. And then we go back to this fountain and we drain the last part out. Holy cinema. Okay. Now that we've done that very efficiently and cleanly, go back to the nook, back to the bedroom, back outside. It's late in the day. Holy. There's my coin. Holy. Wait a minute. You're telling me I need a fucking key? You're telling me I need a fucking key after all that? You're joking. You're joking. You're fucking joking. That's so crazy. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. Damn, that's an L. Damn, that's a fucking L. What does the compass do? Oh, more north. Okay. I could trade, but it won't be for a key. Well, it's worth trying. I don't know what else I could do. I could drain something else from the pump room. Let's check the trade. Magnifying glass for salt shaker. I don't know what that does, but I don't need it, so. Salt shaker, what does that do? Salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps. Oh, what a useless fucking. Give me the glass back. Compass for car keys. Is there a garage? Did I get a garage? No, I didn't. I didn't, dude. Boy, howdy. Okay. Key card for metal detector. That's fine. What does that do? Greater chance of finding keys. Wait a minute. There's keys. Right? So there's a chance there's a key I could find? Possibly? Copium? Hopium? Mopium? There's a chance there's a key I could find. It's not that crazy. You guys are... What if, Okay, what if I go... I can view all the inventory of the items in the house. We'll go to security and see if there's a key. And if there's a key, then I'm okay. Yeah, let's do that. Security. Okay? And we're going to view the inventory of all the items. One trunk! One trunk! Where? Where is it? Where's the trunk? But don't I need... You need something to open a trunk. The trunk could have a key in it, though. How am I going to find the fucking trunk? Dude, how am I going to find the trunk? How am I going to find the trunk? No, I don't have enough steps to find the trunk. There's no way it's like here, right? It's on you, buddy. Oh, brother. I think the dream is dead, folks. There's no trunk I can see. Oh, wait. What if I do this fucking puzzle? Off blue, green, white, red, purple. How do you do this again? I don't remember how to do this. Wait. Red, blue, purple. Purple. Red, blue, purple. Red, blue, purple. Red, blue, purple. Red, blue, purple. Red. Purple. And then off blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay. Off blue, green, white. Green. Off. Clutched it. Clutched it, clutched it, clutched it. Okay? Okay, good to know that there's never any reason ever to do that puzzle again or ever come back in here. Worth discovering that. So... I have to find the fucking trunk. It's my only hope. I have 16 steps. The dream is dead. The dream is fucking dead. I can't even get to the end of this thing. Oh, brother. Okay. No more keys. Dude, that door being locked is actually such a kick in the fucking dick. I'll be so for real right now. By the way, I thought I turned these on. I thought I turned these on. But there's two more? What's down here? Does it cost me a step? Imagine there's a fucking key back here. I would be so happy. Okay. 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 It's a fucking nightmare. I could check the gem mine, but I think it'll only have gems. Westgate path I've already checked. Nothing to trade. Might be the end. I think the last thing I could do is check if there's anything else in the pump room that I should remember or know. Okay, I remember this. It's fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. So I do have a kitchen, right? Kitchen. I have a pantry. And I have a dining room. I don't necessarily have a kitchen. There's also items for sale in the commissary. Wait a minute. I got 5 gold. I don't have a greenhouse. I've drained this, and I've drained this. The aquarium and the greenhouse were yet to be drained. What if I go to the commissary? I have 7 steps left. Could I make some magic happen? Chest in here? Oh! Fuck! Okay. There's the fucking trunk. Commissary. 5 gold. Salt shaker. Fuck it. Fuck it. I guess I could, if I had enough steps, I could go back and try to trade the salt shaker for something. We're well and truly cooked. We have maxed out every opportunity. I even found the fucking chest. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's a full run. That's a good run, folks. Call it a day. Red Inn of the Dead. 11 dead end rooms. 5 red rooms, 7 bedrooms. Red rum. 174 steps taken. That is fuego. But that is the end of my playthrough tonight. Thank you for watching. That was fun. Very fun game. I didn't get to work as much as I thought on what I wanted to, but I had a great time today. That was a fun stream. I enjoyed it. Thanks for watching with me. Appreciate you. Oh my God, I just realized that I totally forgot to look at the garden. Fuck, I'm gonna write that shit down. I'm gonna forget that shit fucking for sure. I'm gonna forget that shit for sure. Okay. Garden. 12:28. Or so you fucking thought. -1, bitch. Like I'm not gonna remember. All right. Later, Gators. Thank you for watching. Targeting Tuesday. This is a fat maybe, baby. You know what? I'm actually going to just call it a marketing because tomorrow I have to go to a baseball game with Ari and her best friend and her husband. And I'm almost certainly going to stream early. Have to go? Yes, I have to go, bro. I get invited. They're in town. And I say, nah, I think I'm going to play video games. No. I'm gonna fucking go to the game. I'm gonna fucking go. I'm not gonna. They're gonna. Ari will third wheel her friend and her husband, and I'm gonna. Would you say it with that voice? Yeah, I would. I think tomorrow maybe we'll do best tweets. Tomorrow I'll go live early. We do best tweets. I leave to the ball game. Hopefully I get some slides done during the day. And then Wednesday we do the presentation. That would be pretty good. We'll figure it out. Anyway, goodbye. Good luck. Thanks for watching. I'm going to raid. Is Spectacor live? He's not. But I'll tell you who is live. Evan Gao. And Evan Gao is grinding TFT and being a hero. Thank you for watching. Good night. Good luck. And Godspeed.